Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Oh, all the redeems, all the Lala voices. Hi, hi, welcome. Yeah, nowadays I think there is something wrong with most of our internet because it just doesn't work. I used to be able to stream at 1060. Now it's 720. So I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I guess you're already not watching it at my full streaming capacity, so should be fine. Just came home through the rain. Oh, you had rain? Hi Martin, hi Chataho. Hi Ratario, hi Psyched. Hello, hello. Hi Puppy. Oh, yeah, I'll hydrate. I just drank a lot of water anyway. I'll hydrate for you. I got a new drink I'll try today. It is, I have no idea. It doesn't write what it is. Apparently it has no calories, but it's, I think it's green tea. But it is lime, lemon, and mint. It should be fine. I just hydrated. A friend told me that this drink is supposed to be like the Starbucks cool lime drink, so I'm pretty hopeful. It also has a hibiscus and an orange version. Let's see. Okay. Yay! You're all here. Look at you guys. All the lalas. Oh, a friend request. You're all so cute. Look at you. All the smalls. I love you guys. Oh, okay. Today, though, kisses puppy. I actually want to get to Tsukuyomi. I think that was the name of the trial. So we are gonna go into the set trial again, like we always do. Like most trials are set. Yep, this is our garden. We have the best lalafels around. Actual proper tolls to Lala's ratio. Yep, that's true. The bossman is talking to... Who is he talking to? I don't know. Is there a new person? Oh, Fururin is new. Give a kiss to the new. Alright. Team, are we ready to set? And can you hear my fan? Because there is a fan just right next to the microphone. So if there is a woo sound, that's the fan. I can move it if it bothers you. But yeah, I'm off to continue my... oh wait. Oh, we are going to go to the what's that called? Doman Enclave. Yes. There we go. You don't hear it. Nice. Because I asked about AC units and I need to open a hole on my wall or in the window to be able to install an AC unit. So I'm not installing an AC unit, and they are actually really, really expensive. They get expensive as soon as the weather gets warm just a little bit, so it is best to wait for a bit to install them. Like, they are much cheaper in winter, so I am surviving via the funds surrounding my table right now. Federal Government Weather Bureau is warning about severe storm and heavy wind where you live. Oh, thankfully won't be going outside anyways. I hope it doesn't rain here also. That would make it a bit cooler. But also I have holes on my ceiling on the roof, so I haven't had that fixed yet. It's maybe I should do something about the state of my house. I will sometime. I don't know. Okay. The weather is currently shit. Holes, not ideal. Yep, not ideal at all. Apparently, the owner of the house, before we came in here, closed off the balcony. So apparently there was this terrace balcony thing upstairs, and it was open, and then they put kind of a roof on it, but the roof was not made with a normal roof material. It was made from waterproof texture things, I think. So all of the birds, most of the seagulls, just poked lots of holes in it. So it is just now, when it rains, there is a free shower on my terrace. So yeah. You just had a thunderstorm roaring outside. Oh dear. Yeah, we had a storm a few days ago, and it just made everything worse. Now there is more humidity, so that's lovely. But yeah, hopefully I will survive the summer. I think in August we will have no chance of having any rain at all, so I can get someone to fix the roof, because what they will have to do is they will remove the covering, the waterproof covering, and then they will have to install a new one. If it rains during that process, it will make everything worse. So I can only do it in late July or in August, where there is the least chance of a storm. So I'm waiting for that. In the meantime, I have to survive through the heat. I will try and remember to buy an AC unit this winter. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let me try this lime drink before I start. Okay, guys, this is not bad. It is something called pin drinks, and it's cool lime, and I like it. Nice. Okay, let's go. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Oh yeah, we are bringing Tsuyu to her brother for one last check, I think. That's what we were doing yesterday. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found. Eh? What? But the Guardians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the enclave altogether. Ask the boat person? Yeah, they are called Captain. Okay. Captain, ever, did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... yes. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Oh no. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. I don't think getting a healer cover is anything good at this point. These are level 70. I am level 8, so I'm just getting a casting. I think I have my summoner at 73 or something, right? So the summoner can use this. So it's... It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Yan, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we have learned. I'll join you on the other side. Okay. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alfino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminis. Greeny, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our query. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Just checked, and the German government is expecting rain and some thunder in southern parts of Turkey within the coming hours. I am in the northwest, so I should be fine, I think. There is not even a hint of a cloud here, so the outside is too bright, actually. Yeah, I should be fine. Okay. Alright. Are we going? Oh, right. Just here. I almost bought a mount today, but I didn't. I'm proud of myself. But the reason that I didn't buy a mount is because I couldn't choose one. I decided that, okay, I have enough money to buy one mount. But I couldn't choose, so I didn't buy any. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes. If there's anything you care to know, you need only... A pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Okay. Have I had a photo with Gyoshu yet? Because we are the same size, so I can always do... No, give me a second. I like to kinda take a photo with this one. There we go. Get down. There we go. See, I'm taller. This has to be known. Yep. There we go. Good photo. Okay. Unusually pale skin? Yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallow east of here, and was headed in a northeasterly direction, for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Falafel. I mean, look, I am taller than them. See? See? Look. Oh. I am half a head taller than them. You're looking forward to rain there. May stop you from cooking at your PC. Yeah, rain would have been nice if I didn't have any holes on my ceiling, on my roof, you know? Where are we going? There. But yeah, I almost bought the you know, the dog mount? The one, Shiba Inu one, I think? Or the Fat Cat? Or the, or one of the balloon ones. I almost bought one of them. But I didn't. Ahi-yahoo! You see no sign of Yotsuyo to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. Since my flatmates are going to move and move their things to their new house soon, I will have more space, and then I can probably make it more ideal for my PC. But right now everything is on top of each other, and yeah, the PC gets overheated a lot. You got more mounts than you know what to do with in normal gameplay. Yes, but none of those mounts are the cute mock store mounts, so. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. Like, how many? No, this one doesn't have too many mounts. Right? I haven't farmed anything with this one yet. But you get 5-6 of each of these in every expansion at least. Then there is the raid mounts and the tribal mounts and some other mounts. Yeah, there are a lot of mounts and event mounts. But then there are also the mock store mounts, you know? Yotsu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking white-brimmed hat. Oh no, she lost her hat. This is not good, and we are very close to Namai. This is not good either. Bamboo hat. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Oh no. Greeny, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the custom. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hian here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any signs of our missing guest? Yeah, apparently she is going northeast. This way is a bit. Towards Namai? By the Kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the pedals. The village square is yours. Here, I think Hian should have gone to the village square because there are always more people there, and they would have been more comfortable with Hian telling them that, okay, she's okay, we are looking after her or something like that, you know.
柿を一つ。待って。なんで逃げるの？
Greetings. Might I have one of you? Wait, please.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Why the waddle, waddle now? Yeah, I waddled, yeah. I only wanted a persimmon. I don't know what a persimmon is. I assume it's some kind of a fruit.
化けて出たのか。
Come save us! Her spirit has returned!
私らに復讐しに来たに違いないよ。
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge! Can I waddle now? Oh, okay.
あいつは夜露。生きていたのか。
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
私、何をしたの？
What did I do?
何をだって。
As if you don't know.
騒がせてすまん。どうか皆心を静めてくれ。
A good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
ヒエン様、あいつは一体何なんですか。ドマ城の戦いで死んだはずなんじゃ。
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
ああ、わしとてつい先日までそう思っておった。
I too was surprised to learn of her survival.
ドマ城での決戦の折、わしがこの手で夜露を切ったこと、皆も聞いていよう。
More ever than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down. I who left her to her fate.
だが、天守の崩落に巻き込まれながらも、豪雪と共に九死に一生を得、生きながらえておったのだ。記憶を失いながらも、な。
But it would seem the kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
あれだけのことをしていながら忘れたって言うんですか、全部。
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she has done?
そんなの嘘に決まってます。ヒエン様は騙されてらっしゃるんだわ。
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment.
嘘だろうが本当だろうが、やった悪事まで消えることはねえんだ。その恐ろしい女を切っちまってください、ヒエン様。
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice. I beg of you, Lord Tien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker. What is canker?
やっぱり私大変なことをしたのね。
What I saw then, it's all true.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
それで
You are sorry? And what? We are supposed to forgive you?
もう泣かないで、お姉ちゃん。
Here, there's no need to cry.
このお姉ちゃん、もう怖い人じゃないよ。怯えててかわいそう。
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
記憶が戻らぬ限り、夜露、いや、露は傷を負ったドマの民の一人として扱う。
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma.
無論監視をつけ、今後無断で村にも立ち入らせん。わしに免じて、今しばらくこの者の命を預からせてくれ。
I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
一緒に
Please, he said.
分かったよ、あざみ。お前が納得するなら、俺はそれでいい。
Alright, I'll keep my peace.
もうお前が怖い思いをしないのなら、俺はそれだけでいいんだ。
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Well, OBS didn't even tell me you were in an ad break. It just told me now that you are back from your ad break. So, welcome back, everyone. I'm sorry for the ads. OBS, man. It is. I don't know how to control ads better in Twitch or OBS or whatever. It's just I can't do anything. Oh. CCL has got a Zeta black mage weapon. Nice. That would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Kosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Oh, sorry. Yeah. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Kosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around. But let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alfino and Alize should still be there conducting their research. Let's fly. Somewhere here. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. It seems our imperial guests have already arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador. Right.
またお会いできて嬉しく思います。ヒエン様、それによつゆ姉さん。
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
出迎えが遅くなってすまない。大使殿も壮健なようで何よりだ。
A pleasure to see you too, ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival.
徴用兵たちは飛空艇に
You have our people aboard the airship?
もちろんです。土間側の準備も順調なようですね。今日彼女を連れてきたのもその一環とお見受けしますが。
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the selfsame spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring us Yotsuyu here today.
なあ、捕虜交換に先立ち様子を見てもらおうと思ってな。すこぶる健康だが記憶の方は相変わらずよ。
Indeed, before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
そのようですね。
So I see.
が、今日は姉に会わせたい人がいるのです。
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests. Oh?
よつゆ、元気そうじゃないか。安心したよ。
Ah, Yotsuyu, you look well.
まさかあの者らは。
Of all the people.
どうしたんです姉さん。私たち兄弟の大切な両親ですよ。よくよくしつけてもらったこと忘れてしまったんですか？
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories? He's an asshole.
楽器おじいちゃんに渡さなきゃ。
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
Hmm. 最後のあがきだったんですが、 過去を思い出してはくれなかったみたいですね。
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
そんなに怖い顔をしないでください。いいですよ。そちらの女性はドマ人であると認めましょう。どうか姉のこと、よろしくお願いしますね。
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Tien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray treat her as you would any daughter of Doma.
でも姉さん、私は戻ってきてくれると信じていますよ。
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long. We continue with the exchange as planned then.
ええ、川向こうの施設がまだ使えるようですから、そこにドマ出身の徴用兵たちを下ろします。捕虜たちもそこに。
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts if you would bring your captives.
はい、わかった。送り届けよう。
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador. Battle. Oh. Many angry people. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alfino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence. Most like we can discuss it upon our return. We don't know. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Okay. Gosetsu, are you awake?
若、ささ、どうぞ中へ。
My lord, come in, come in. Detective Alfino doing political 3D chess, yep. Alfino is cooking right now.
泣き晴らした様子で、つゆが帰ってきましてな。拙者に柿を一つ剥いてくれたのでござるが、その間、何一つ話そうとはしませなんだ。
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
今は疲れたので寝ると別室に。一体何があったのでござるか。
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
夜露の記憶を蘇らせようと大使殿が策を弄したのだ。連れてきた両親と引き合わせてな。
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents, a misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses.
頭を抱えて苦しんでおった。結局それでも過去を思い出しはしなかったようだが。
It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
夜露って養父母から冷たい仕打ちを受けていたんでしょ。心の傷をえぐるようなことをして朝日の本性を見たりといったところね。
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
それで独身が言ったでござる。
I like this Asahi less and less.
ともあれ、夜露をドマの民として扱うことには同意した。あとは予定通りに捕虜を交換し、徴用兵らを取り戻すことができれば一安心よ。
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
ところで、その捕虜交換ですが、一つ気になることがあります。
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
先ほど、カストルム・フルーミニスで朝日と対面した折に、怪しげなコンテナを見かけました。ほどなく、帝国軍に回収されたようですが。
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the cast room? Well, I didn't. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
確かにいくつかのコンテナがあったわね。爆弾やら魔導兵器やらが隠してあるとでも言いたいの？
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
わしの命を狙っておるなら、これまでいくらでも機会はあったはず。そのような単純な策とも思えんが、警戒はしておこう。
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
失礼いたします。夜露が姿を消しました。
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she is gone.
なんと
Gone?
申し訳ございません。床に入るのを確認したので油断しておりました。
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she had fallen asleep.
詫びはいい。牢に入れず座敷を与えたのはわしだ。
No, the responsibility is mine. It was I who gave her a room instead of a cell.
館の外に出ている可能性もある。手分けをして探すしかあるまい。
She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
すまぬが、手を借りても。
Might I call upon your assistance? Yes, yes. Test fiddles. Help! Help! Oh no. Help! Help me! Oh, we are gone. If only I hadn't remembered.
恨まれるだけでも生きられた。
He should hate me.
でも引き金引いた男に優しくされちゃもう生きてやいられない。
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
誰だ
Who's there?
よつゆじゃないか。驚かすんじゃないよ。
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
ここは町人地か？いきなり軍に連行されて土まで生きろと放り出されたんだが、まさかお前に会うとは。
This is the enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
まったく、あんたは本当に疫病神だよ。今知ったらありゃしない。
You are the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
せっかくのお役目を果たせなかったばかりか。あんたがおめおめと生き恥をさらしてくれたおかげで。
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh no, you had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
私らは帝都での優雅な暮らしを奪われて、こんな泥だらけの廃墟に連れてこられて、一体どうしろって言うんだい。
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy rain like common swine. I don't deserve this.
よさないか。その子はもう何も覚えてはいないのだから。それに、こうなった以上、今後の暮らしを考えてゆかねば。
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we are to survive this unhappy predicament.
Hmm. それにしても器量の良さだけは相変わらずだな。今でも妓楼に売れば幾ばくかの金にはなるだろう。それを元手にクガネにでも渡って商売を始めれば。
Okay, this is gross. You kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
養い親はこのありさま。陳腐な茶番から目覚めてみれば、愛も変わらずこの世は地獄か。
そうそう。こうだったよね。
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was, how it was meant to be. Don't mess with crazy. Well, she was just,
いいよ。
she just didn't
こ
remember.
んな私に世がまだ悪と酒という。な
And
ら
aren't they who made her into the
期待に
crazy,
応えて
you
や
know?
ろうじゃないか。
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
落ちて落ちて、何もかもが妬ましく、身は黒く腐り果てている。はびこる正義はこぞって偽善。悪性だけが私の理屈さ。
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask.
私をそういうものに貶めて、私がそういう女だと教えてくれたのはトト様とカカ様でしょ。
Father, mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world?
とことん惨めになり下がって、やっとお鉢が回ってきた。あたしの家族、あたしのドマ。
For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation, but the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma, against all my enemies.
あたしの仇敵。
And it begins with you! Tsuyu, what?
おかえりなさい姉さん。戻ってきてくれると信じていましたよ。
Done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us? All they have done, and still they are surprised that Yotsuyu would seek revenge against them. Yep. She's hot. That's why you find her hot, probably. It is what her character is supposed to be, you know?
やっぱりかい。
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
どうせお前さんの差し金だろうとは思っていたよ。血のつながった親を使うなんて相変わらずのゲスっぷりだね。
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
育ての親を刺しておいてよく言いますね。でも人差しで引導を渡すなんて非力な姉さんにしては上出来だと思いますよ。
Your degree drips with their blood and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
ただそれじゃあ倒せるのは哀れな年寄りだけだ。どうです？もっと力が欲しいと思いませんか？
But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance and the power to see it through. Oh no.
死にたく
Please. I don't want to die. Too bad, so sad.
どうした？見つかったか？
Any sign of her?
彼らは苗売り家の。
What happened here? Yeah, about that. So you see,
記憶を取り戻した世露が両親を殺害。朝日と共に去ったと。
I knew what would happen if she recovered, and still I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
自らの親を犠牲にしてまで世露を手にするか。何を企む朝日。
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
何にせよ、ここでわしらが憶測するようなものではないか。一度館に戻ろう。皆を集めて状況を整理しなければな。
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others. Yep. Oh. We have recovered the what's that? Nairis? We have recovered the Nairis' remains and will hold the cremation anon. Ah, would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Aye. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Guardian's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then all as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Zenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal, while we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force. It is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Russia can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Russia and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Greeny? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. What? It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Dama should not be seen consorting with common brigands. They are not common brigands, they are friend pirates. There's a difference. Come now, Huguri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alfino, and I shall be about to our task. Yes, yes. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Russia may take some convincing. Right, Onokoro. Oh, up there, okay. I read this as panda. I was happy for a second there. Oh well. Now, there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge-rats such as we? If you come to offer Domon chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Yeah, you know, there will be people and we need to make them not swim because it is a long way and blah blah and blah. Yeah, that. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I wouldn't presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? That's Alize. Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we are simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. I mean, yeah. Calm yourself, Mr. Alize. We didn't come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You will not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? He has a point. This guy. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garlean Sands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they are familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. He's thinking, he's cooking. Alright. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Domin Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Domin Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier? Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. I love Alize. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Yes, he does. Right. We going this way? Yep. And this be our ship. We go schlip schlop. Inspecting. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Alright, there is one on the other side probably. No, this is maybe down. Oh, this is too much down. How do I go up? Team. Okay, there we go. Apparently it's not down. Oh, there it is. Suspect hull plank. You see no signs of damage here. Alright. We have done the inspectings. Wait, I can just fly up there, I guess. Yep, Ihanashi. Drowning potato. No, I don't drown anymore. The blue Kojin gave me the ability to not drown. Hey, I'm the shipwright. The apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? Yeah, I found one. The section I inspected seemed solid enough. I had one small crack. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. He's just... Oh my god, the Lord Hien is checking my ship, what the fuck? You are Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Come, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lords. Yes. That's quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they are releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There is no leaving once you joined. Down to Earth Lord. Down to Water Lord, or kinda, yeah. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. Oh no. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to live this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yansha or out in the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Okay, let's return. Kiankan? Kiankan is in the... The quest will show me to the pier, so I instead will go to the Enclave. It will be easier, faster, you know. Let us in, Mr. Guardsman, thank you. Oh, Fufula reached 50, nice. So we can continue with the alts in going through the MSQ with them, I guess. It seems Yugiri and Alfino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the kami these precautions were unnecessary. Mind, I guess? Oh, this is such a cool picture. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank, not far from the castrum. Da-ba-dum. Glittering Basin? Where is that? It's easier to go to the One River, I think. Da-ba-dum-bum. That picture always make you think, and now Keith. I mean, probably. It is a loaded picture. Let's fly in our comfy chair. Comfy chair, best chair. Let me. It's already at 41%. Huh. I want to hear their voices a bit more. It will be loud during the trial, I think. Tell me if you cannot hear me because of the music, okay? Your party is assembled then. Yes. Hey, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Yes. Your ship awaits you at the customs loading docks. She will see you safely home. And then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Dum. Da-da-ba-da-dum.
ようやくこの日がやってきましたね。本日行われる捕虜交換はドマとガレマール帝国との和解と共存に向けた最初の一歩。実に喜ばしい。
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Doma and the Empire, a first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
わしとしても平穏無事に捕虜交換が終わることを願っている。
Indeed, we are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are.
ところで、そちらのコンテナの中身について伺ってもどうにも気になるものでな。
Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
ああ、これですか。前回私そびれたのですが、ちょっとした手土産ですよ。ドマの復興にはいろいろと物資がご入り用でしょうから。
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Doma's restoration. I meant to give them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
おお、これは痛み入る。かような心遣いがあるとは思いもよらなんだ。
How very generous. I confess, I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
すでに交換すべき対象者がそちらの手に渡っているようだが、大事の前の生じ、あえて意を唱えまい。
But then, I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
それは私のことかい？
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien? Oh?
Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu. I don't have to.
そう、 私の名はよつゆ。苗売りの意味語にして差し灰の家父。
Orphan of the Naeuri, widow of Sashihai.
そしてドマ代理総督。お前たちをすべお前たちから搾取するものだ。
An acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
記憶が戻ったのであれば、そなたも捕虜交換の対象。大使殿と帝国へ帰るというなら認めよう。
Got your first 30 enemy chain in Eureka. Getting the vermilion cloak made a noticeable difference. Yep. You also found where the Eureka challenge log is, right? So you can level up easier. Well. Yep, okay. Well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
だが、未だドマ代理総督を名乗るのは認められんな。
Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
反乱軍の頭目風情が生きがるんじゃないよ。
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
帝国の支配に抗うものあればことごとく粛清せよ。これがゼノス様から与えられたただ一つの役目。
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Zenos himself. Man, we have been over this before.
私はそれを果たし、ずうずうしく、ふてぶてしく、デートのようなこの国に君臨し続けよう。
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
これよりこの地に明けは来たらず、我が腹より満ちる闇に飲まれ、とこしえに黄泉の国となろう。そこに私は輝く。冷え冷えとした月のごとく。
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine uncaring, cold and distant as the moon. What has she done?
万神
Oh god, this is a summoning! Okay, team, if you want to join in Tsukuyomi, now is the time. Oh. Asahi is bailing.
ドマ人の女が万神召喚を行った。 これは明確な協定違反だ。捕虜交換は中止。撤退準備を急げ。
A Doman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
しかし
But, Ambassador, you brought the crystals, you dumb dumb.
全権大使に逆らうのか。いいね。撤退準備だ。
Disavow me, Pelus, and you disavow the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw. Now.
了解であります。
As you comment. My lord, you must fall back.
だが
You ask me to run? Yeah, kinda, we do. A strategic withdrawal? I mean, nah, leave this to me. It's in my job description at this point.
万神相手では足手まといになるだけか。すまん。今ひとたびそなたの力を貸してくれ。
Ah, against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
わしらは撤退する。が、徴用兵たちの脱出を導くのを忘れるな。今度こそ誰一人として見捨てるわけにはいかんぞ。
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul. My lord. What was that Yugiri voice I just made? Wait. Dum, ba-dum, bum.
やはりお前が立ちはだかるか。今ならわかる。その忌々しい光の力が。
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
だけどね、今や私は夜の神。白道鏡から生まれ入れた。夜と月を滑る。
GreenyThePanda, you shall not pass. Stands, yep. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
この力を持って、あと一つ。憎くて憎くてたまらないものを葬り去る。お前にだって止められやしないよ。
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness, and within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
さあ、賭けの続きといこうじゃないか。ドマに夜明けがあるのか否か、未来とやらを占うのさ。
Come, come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land once and for all. Oh, time to trial. Okay, who wants to join? Let me also ask the FC. Anyone wanna Tsuyami? 3 extra. Let me turn. Okay, and where is my stance? Was it set? Yes. This will do. Da, Da-da-ba-bum. Dum, da-da-ba-bum. Let's wait for a few minutes, you know. By the way, if anyone wants to join, we are in Chaos Omega. And I think I can turn this into a cross-world party or cross-server party, whatever it's called, and we can do it with other Chaos server people. But if you're in light, you have to travel. Let's see what Poppy is playing as. He's okay, summoner. Dum, dum, da-rum, bum, da-rum. Alright. I'll wait another minute. I'll sort this. Actually, what do I have in my saddlebag? The scales go here. What else? No, just the scales, okay. Alright. Dum, dum, da-da-ba-bum. Okay. Let's see if he's ready. Dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. And we can queue. Da-da-ba-bum. Dum, da-da-ba-bum. If the wait is too long, I will just open a party finder, but for now this should be fine. Wait, look at that. We actually got Skewman's Roulette the other day. Yeah, it is nice having some of these because most of the time in trial roulette you get either the mocking or one of the very early ones like Ifrit or something, right? I normally get mostly the mocking or sometimes Garuda, but when we get something like this, it's always fun. Dun, da-da-ba-bum. Dun, dun, da-ram-bam-bam. Do we have a clip? Give me a second. I think one of you made a clip. How do I see the clip? Da-ram. Content clips. Dun, da-da-ba-bum. Oh, okay, Martin made one of starting soon. Hehe. Yes, Koyomi is one of your favorite tries, especially extreme. Same. And I'm finally unlocking it with Greeny, so it's gonna be fine. After I reach Shadowbringers, I'll probably go back and do all of the extremes, and if I had forgotten any of the raids, I'm not sure if I had done the last raid. Oh no, I did. We finished this. Huh. But yeah, I will probably do the savages. I don't... Yeah, I did the... I only did the mount ones here. But somehow, sometime I want to go back and do all of these. My current strategy is that whenever I need tombstones, then I will do these ones. Because they give extra tombstones because it will be my first time with this character. So... But yeah, it will be fine. Would you be okay with doing it a party finder? Or we just waited 3 minutes, so we can wait 2 more minutes, and if it is more than 5 minutes, we can then open a party finder. Also, if anyone wants to do Stone Vigil for Fufulo, one of our FC members has unlocked Stone Vigil and wants to do it unsynced, so if anyone wants to help him, just unsync. Should you open Party Finder and I'll go unsynced Stone Vigil quick? Fufu? Sure, yeah, let's do that. Draw. I'll open a Party Finder. Oh, okay, you left it. Duty trials. Not Shinryu. We have done Shinryu. We are gonna do custom films. Objective duty completion. Hi. Hi. First time. I welcome any help and all new. Okay, recruit members. So I will also party finder info. I made party finder. Yep, there we go. Now we wait. The music is good, so. Oh, someone made the first dungeon with NPCs and last boss gave you this. Wow. Oh. Yeah, doing it with NPCs gives you all of the drops, and if you get a rare drop, you don't have to roll for it, you just get it. You know what? I want to go check my retainers while we wait. I haven't done that for a while. Should be nice. We have 1 hour until the roulette reset, right? Videoyuz. People! My people! Not my people. My sleeping people. My other sleeping people. Reset is in 1 hour, I think. I haven't been doing my roulette, so I don't know. Let me check. No. Duty timers. Oh, wait. No, wait. How do I look? Mission allowance is... No, you don't check them from here, do you? I am confused. I don't know, it should be in an hour. But you can join the party. Find the party, so... It's here. Castro Fluminis. An hour, yep. Am I selling anything? Have I sold anything? Yes, I did. Welcome, welcome again. I don't have anything for here. I should sell a few things. This is not going too fast, you know. I don't have anything else that I can put in these guys, and none of the others are doing anything, so. Okay. Hi. Metal here too. Anyone wanna skill me? Pretty please. You got that match to 90, nice. Yay! Troji is joining. There we go. So, should we? You go get your really quick, okay? Oh wait, someone's gonna kidnap someone? Never mind. Oh, I want to check the FC chest. Let's see if there's anything that I don't have. Nice music. Let's see. There's one that I don't have. Two that I don't have. Should I even have some of these? They are Endwalker runs. I want the polyp. Polyp cute. Oh, some of these we have more than one, so it's okay if I get them, I guess. No, I just want that and maybe this one. Yeah, I'll get this one. I have a plush cushion, nice. This is great, you know. Flying chair for everyone. Oh, someone else joined. Nice. Aye. Let's ask. Wait, where's pistachio? Here's pistachio. Pistachio! Pistachio! Tampok. Let me share it again. Okay, 5 out of 8. 3 more people needed. Nice. You get a black cutscene? What? How did you get a black cutscene? For the relic? So, which... Yeah, when you did your Manderville. How did that happen? The cutscene never loaded. You could hear it though. Oh no. The connections are kind of weird nowadays, you know. Oh, I can also write in the Sprout Show, I guess. How about we do it as 5 people as a challenge? Anyone wanna Tsukiyomi? I mean, we can. Your game is fine, 100% fine. With one tank, with a big tank buster. I mean, we can, I think, but it is no fun that way. Oh no, a normal difficulty tank buster. How will I survive? Pistachio. You won't. That's 2% of health as damage. Suki who? Huh? Psych, you wanna come? Let me check my link shells. Yeah. Let's see who is online. Yeah, this. No one's online. That explains. Whip out your main. I'll bring your PJs. Yep. Yeah. Come psyched. We're gonna have fun. Dum, da-dum. Da-dum, bum, bum. Should we? Oh yeah. Psych needs PJs. Dum, dum, ba-da-ba-bum. Dum, da-da-ba-bum. Da-da-bum. Question, what happens if I just queue us as this? Do we just get into queue with 5 people and 3 randoms join, or something else? Who is in my friend list? Let's see. Nope. No one around here. Okay. We get filled. We can. This and 3 randoms. Well, train. No. Let's see. We can do that. Like, as 5 people, it should be easier to get Q. Yes, insta Q with tank and heals. Okay. So I'll just do a ready check. Puppy? You're asking Gedo. Okay. What did they say? Okay. Oh. Alright, let's just try this. Yes, I guess. Join. Alright, this is better, I think. If anyone else comes... Oh, there we go. Let's see. That's you! Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm sorry. It's too hot to brain. I'm so sorry. But you get PJs from Puppy, at least, I think, right? Yeah, got I'm ready. Alright. Who is the main tank? This guy. I know she's incarnation of anguish and despair, but she hot. Georgie's saying, been on Tinder, dated crazier. I mean, what do wait. I don't remember any of my higher level skills. This will be fun. Oh, I do have my lilies. Okay. Oh, I don't have Afflatus Rapture. Okay. Do I just in case? Probably, right?
泣いておくれよ。
Don't run. Okay, VSIs. I mean, Troshi can do the heals.
やってくれるじゃないか
I'll just be panicked and we should be fine. Oh. I love how we are all stunned, but Troshi's fairy still heals us. It's lovely. When in doubt, be holy. That's what we do, right? We get her down. I wish I could have killed Asahi myself. Don't we all? Yep. Not a fan. Nope. Hi Zenos, how are you, my friend? Spectre of Bestie, right? We just... Okay. Let's heal a bit more. Oh. I love the music.
闇のうつつに咲き示す人より落ちて悪しき神たる光混じりて月は舞う
Let's not be looking at her from the front. Okay, right. We can have up to 3, right? Oop, oop, oop.
泣いておくれよ
Alright. 1, 2. Oh no. I got him.
光満ちて月は笑う
Alright.
いまいましい
Which one came first? Okay.
泣いておくれよ
This should be fine. Why were you alone? Excuse me, sir.
いまいましい
Oh. Okay. Pistachio.
光混じりて
Pretty.
月は舞う
Alright. Okay, we are 1, 2, change places. 1, 2, change places.
いつまで持つかね
1, 2, change places. Oh, I'm 3. Oh no. Okay, who is dying? This guy is dying.
まだ私は
Okay, we are doing nice.
ひねり潰してくれる
Be good. Be good. Why am I near the tanks? Alright. I think we survived that. Alright. Oh. Thanks and GG's. It's done. Again, I'm so psyched. Let's go. See. Oh. Thanks. Oh. Feels you even now, doesn't it? The hunger. Oh. How did we Xenosteer to bite down on Asahi's juggler? Yay. That, yes. I absolutely hate this guy. You really must learn to finish the job.
後人族に献上させた神器と手土産のクリスタルで召喚させた即席の万神といっても一応は神の端くれなんですから。
It is true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning, but even the weakest icon is a god of sorts, a threat that must be put down.
So, 睨まないでください。万神は帝国にとっても敵なんですから。処分するのは当たり前じゃないですか。
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
それとも感情に任せて俺を殺しますか。敵だったこの女のために全権大使の俺を。
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe? I hate him.
そんなことをすれば帝国とドマの和平の目はついえるんだから。
You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. The thing is, Those bridges were burned when Yatsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, weren't they? He has no protection anymore. So we are free to kill him now? Please, pretty, please.
もうついえたんでした。
いや。
何せドマ人の女が万神を召喚したんですから、神おろしに手を染めないっていう協定違反ですよね、これ。
Ah, but I'm forgetting. They're already Ash. This Doman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. Even if nothing else, Yan has the authority to expel him. Yep. Oh, I'm very angry. Look at my face.
本当は俺がなるはずだったんだ。
It should have been mine. For this, Asahi has easily become a persona non grata. Yep.
俺がゼノス様の代理になってドマを統治するはずだったんだ。俺だったら失敗なんて奪還なんてされなかった。
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his fate.
ゼノス様の期待を背負うにふさわしいのは俺だけなんだよ。
No one alive loves him more than I. Stalker fanboy much?
それをこのバイタが
Instead, this. What? Sorry. Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth. Worthless whore. Oh.
朝日ありがとね。復讐の機会作ってくれてさ。
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
「善良の裏にはびこる邪悪」「臭いものには蓋をして」「汚れた部分はのけ者にして」「くだらない平凡を守ってきたこの国の連中」
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
Asahi, お前は私がどうなろうと見て見ぬふりを続けてくれたね。
Like you.
それでこそ、私が最初に恨んだドマ人だ。
Like you, Asahi, always pretending not to see. You were the first I swore to kill.
Ah, 楽しい。私の腹は底なしだと思ったけど、どうやらそこはあったみたい。
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable, but now I am satisfied.
成し遂げた復讐をあんたのために最後の力残しておいてよかったよ。
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength just for you.
なんて顔してるのさ。さんざドマの民を苦しめてきた悪党が死ぬんだ。もっと喜んだらどうだい？
What's the matter? The witch of Doma will soon be dead. She also said something like, how about you be happy about that? Or something like that, I think. Can I choose both? And Tsuyu deserved a kinder fate, yeah?
あのジジイのことを考えているのかい？
Her happiness was never to be, not in this world.
あの柿おいしかったかな。
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered? Happy ending for people like us? Wrong city, wrong people. Yep. And then there's this idiot. Lord Zeros. Can we kill him now? Pretty please? Can we just... Oh no. Lord Zenos. Asahi fails one last time. Yep. I am at your disposal.
朝日よ、貴様はドマ出身だったな。
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
はい。私ごときの名を覚えていてくださったなんて。何なりとご命令ください。
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
貴様を皇帝陛下の代理人たる全権大使に任命する。ドマへ赴き和平交渉を取りまとめよ。
You are hereby appointed ambassador plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
和平でありますか？
For peace?
そうだ。ただしその傍らで当地にて代理総督世露を見つけ出せ。
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
姉が生きていると。ご命令とあらば、必ず。
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
これより貴様には神おろしの秘技を授ける。夜露を見つけたならば、その手法を手ほどきせよ。
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
奴には信仰心などつゆほどもなかろうが、八百万の神が息づく東方の生まれならば、より城にはなる。紅甲羅の神器となすべき願いがあらば、神の一つも下ろせよう。
Yotsuyu's fate is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
無論才なき女は自ら身に宿した万神の虜となり、願いにとらわれた生ける亡者となり果てるだろうがな。
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire. A plenipotentiary, from the Latin plenus, full, and potens, powerful, is a diplomat who has full powers, authorization to sign a treaty or convention on behalf of a sovereign. Thank you! I still don't know how to read it, but yeah, thanks.
殿下にこの命救われた時より、ご恩返しすることを夢見てきました。
We have learned today.
することに何ら迷いはありません。
This is now an educational stream, guys. Yes. My lords, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly unto your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. Plenipotentiary, probably, yeah. Plenipotentiary. Most probably. Let's look. Since we are doing Google Translate. Since we are learning a tech language, no English, then to some other language, doesn't matter. Enter text. Is it plenipotentiary?
Plenipotentiary.
Plenipotentiary, yes. We have learned. Plenipotentiary, okay. Yeah. By the way, at this point, Xenos is actually dead, right? There is an Ashian in his body? Or was he really resurrected and that is actually Xenos? Because it was kinda hinted in the Xenos cutscene before this one. Xenos will never die. He lives on the heart of thirsty girls and some men. Xenos know the right to summon an icon. Yeah, that is also why I think at this point Xenos is not Xenos. Like, this is the one of the Ashians that would use his body, I think. No, Pistachio, you say the best things, you know. There we go. This does it. Yes. This is but the start of the Xenos saga. Yep. Alright, let's continue.
が、万神一つを召喚させたとて、 ドマの反乱軍には神殺しの英雄がついているとか。殿下の深淵なる策の真意をお聞かせいただけませんか？
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon. At this point, Asahi doesn't know that Xenos has an Ashian in him, I think. Right? He thinks Xenos survived. And also at this point, we don't know that... no, we know... Do we know that Xenos' body was not in the... I took a break and I don't remember anything right now. But at this moment, we all think Xenos is dead. Asahi thinks Xenos is alive. And Xenos is dead and there is an Ashian in him, I think. Asahi doesn't know shit. He thinks that's his husband though, yeah. The fact that Xenos is up and moving instead of a corpse is news to us at this time, yeah. We still think Xenos is very, very dead, okay.
嘆かわしいことに、この帝都にも民衆派なる軟弱者たちがはびこりつつあるという。奴らに今一度万神の脅威を認識させねばならん。
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague, and I would remind the people of the threat we face.
貴様が我が手となり警鐘を鳴らすのだ。世界を真の意味で救済するためにやってくれるな。
You will be my chosen agent, the hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
私が殿下の手。
I think he just came a bit in his pants. Your chosen agent?
はっ、やり遂げてみせます。必ず。
I will not fail you, my lord. So we just learned that Xenos is alive, or Xenos question mark is alive. Is now we learned that, I think. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you. Thank you for dying.
無事のようだな。
You have prevailed, I see. I think we should start the like we should start a new thing where we burn the bodies so we can be sure that no Ashians can enter the dead, but I think that will come later or not. I don't know. Oh no. As you comment, sets fire to the palace of the dead.
行ってしまったか。
She is gone.
これが天命というなら、あまりにひどい。
Wherefore did the kami spare us only to inflict this pain? Good job. The zombies are now fire zombies.
うわ
Man, poor Gosetsu. 。
夜露ともども大使殿は死んだ。そなたが無事であったことは不幸中の幸いだが、これで帝国との和平も崩れたか。
That shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving. I mean, it was beyond saving before we even started, so. No big loss there, I
お
think.
待ちください。
Lord Hian. Ah.
ん？逃げたものとばかり思っていたが。
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
見届けるのも我が役目と踏みとどまっておりました。
I
朝日
wasn't.
大使は先ほどの神下ろしが
Let me wait.
強制違反に当たると申しておりましたが、私には
I wasn't expecting this kind of voice from Maxima, to be honest. I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I saw a vision of Asahi's past. Zenos was behind this plot? Am I dumb enough to think that Zenos is Zenos? Probably, right?
なんとゼノス殿下の密命であったと。これが噂に聞く超える力、過去を見るという力なのですね。
I have heard tell of this power you wield, and in your vision, you witnessed Lord Zenos giving these orders?
待て、ゼノスが生きていると。神竜なる万神の力を手にした奴は戦いに敗れ、アラミゴの空中庭園にて自陣したはず。
But how can that be? Zenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
わしもこの目で奴の屍を確認したのだぞ。
I saw his body with my own eyes.
お言葉ですが、殿下が亡くなっているはずは。召喚は出立前にゼノス殿下にお目通りしております。負傷されつつもアラミゴより帰還し、現在は療養中で。
Forgive me, but Lord Zenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
一体どういうことなんだ。確かにゼノスは死亡し、埋葬までされているというのに。
I am afraid I share Lord Hian's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
どうやら私をたばかっているのではないようですね。
I have no doubt you believe what you say.
仮に何者かがすでに亡くなっているゼノス殿下を語り、帝都中枢に入り込んでドマとの和平を妨害しているとしたら、これは我が国にとっても一大事です。
What then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
ならば、捕虜交換の件はどうする？徴用兵らは我らがすでに脱出させているが、こちらには未だ捕虜たちを返還する意思はある。
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
私は和平を望む民衆派です。朝日大使が不慮の事故で死亡したとなれば、自責である私に捕虜交換を進める権限があります。
Ah, yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf, and I am happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
では直ちに進めよう。両国の和平の可能性を途切れさせんためにも。
Then let us be about it. It would be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
ありがとうございます、ヒエン様。では、私は返還いただいた捕虜たちを船に移乗させ次第、本国に帰還。事の真相を確かめさせていただきます。
Indeed, you have my thanks, Lord Ian. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
暗い陰謀の影を感じる。どうか気をつけられよ。
Tread lightly, Pilos. I sense treachery awaits you there. I mean, yes.
その旅路、私も同行させていただけませんか？
What the fuck, Alfino? Might I accompany you to the capital? I want to watch Alize's face now.
ちょっとアルフィノ
Alfino? Have you gone mad?
死んだはずのゼノスから朝日に対し、神おろしの手法が伝えられたとするならば、その裏にアシエンの存在が介在している可能性が高い。
Imposter or no, if Zenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ashian waiting in the wings.
アシエンとは肉体を持たない魂だけの存在。私たちの経験と知識がなければ対抗することは難しい。違うかい？
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
そのアシエンなる者たちに関する知識を我々に教えてくださると。そうであればもちろん歓迎しますが。
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel. Maxima is just, what the fuck is happening?
危険は覚悟の上での申し出と見た。命を懸けるに値する使命であると、そう感じているのだな。
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger? Oh, good music coming.
これまで私は彼女の隣を歩むことでその行いを見てきました。私一人の力は彼女の足元にすら及ばないでしょう。
I just realized something interesting. In the... I don't know why I just realized that, but in the voice acted parts, Alfino also uses the female form. So if my character was male, it would be almost the same voice acting, but they did record both gendered forms, I think. Huh. I'll have to watch this with some of my male characters and see. Ah, I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I am scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
ですが、人と人とを結びつけ、絆を編むことならば、この私にもできるかもしれないと思うのです。たとえそれがかつての敵であったとしても。
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy? I believe in you, Alfino. Please don't make another Crystal Braves thingy. Just...
ならばこうしよう。アルフィノを 我がドマ国の正式な使者に任命する。この身分があればただの旅人として赴くよりは安全であろう。
It is not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection. Kinda, yeah.
分かったわよ。止めても無駄なんだろうし、言ってくればいい。
Alize is not happy. Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
でも、くれぐれも無茶はしないでよ。
Just try not to do anything reckless, alright?
ありがとう。
Alfino?
それじ
Reckless?
ゃあ行ってくるよ。
In our game? Huh? I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, eh? But she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who didn't flee in time. And then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Time to walk, Doggo. Okay. Bye-bye. Give Doggo the pets. How long should I? Nah, I'll take a break later.
"待ちに待ったこの光景、見ることができたのもひとえにそなたのおかげよな。
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass. Well, anytime. Yay! Gosetsu.
ここにおられましたか。
Ah, there you are. Balsetsu.
豪雪
Gosetsu? You're here.
その頭、まさかお主。
My friends, what have you done?
刀も握れぬ老いぼれでは和歌のお役に立つことも難しいでしょうからな。
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord.
頭を丸めてそうとなり、旅をしながら全ての犠牲者たちの魂を供養して回ろうかと思い立ったのでござる。
Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk these lands, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
すべてのか。
All of them? Safe travels, Gosetsu.
かように晴れ晴れと送り出してもらえれば、拙者の足取りも軽くなろうというものでござる。
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
アルフィノを見送ったかと思ったら、今度は豪雪か。次から次へとよくもまあ、それぞれに己が道を見つけるものよ。これはわしも負けておれんな。
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alfino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
和歌ならば、良き国へ至る道も見つけられましょう。断りなく頭を丸めましたのは、この豪雪、最後のわがままとお受け入れくだされ。
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
Oh!
That was it? He just said, oh, you have earned it 1,000 times over.
豪雪、わしは民と共に歩み続け、幼子たちが笑って暮らせる国を築いてみせよう。
Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
それが恨みの果てに散ったかの者の手向けにもなりましょう。
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And then he looks down. It goes up and down.
では、これにてごめん。
And with that, I take my leave. Bye, Gosetsu. No matter where he go, he will always setsu. Wait, the last pin comment timer was up, right? So you needed to have another one. There you go. Ah, Gosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in Kiankan. I will thank you properly. Let me in, Mr. Guardsman, thank you. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Science. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alfino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Tsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death, with no memory over her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Oh. Oh. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Relgar's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Right. Oh, Relgar's Reach. Bam, bam. Right. I think it's in the rightmost Eterites. Yep, here. This way. Nice. Those internet seems to be working again. Okay, so I don't know if you know her, but there is a very, very nice friend called Duna, or the Sprout Show. And I think she's about to finish Shadowbringers? Question mark? I don't know. But give her some love. Follow her. She streams 3 times a
Oh
week.
my god, this match. You cannot get up there. So, how am I supposed
So yeah, give her some love. She is lovely.
to get that? It is a prank and it's dumb. It's impossible. Wait, how do you get
What's happening to my stream or
there?
her stream? I don't know.
How? Please, somebody teach me. Oh no. Oh no. I see how I get there. It's a freaking jump puzzle. The bane of my
Yep. That is Duna. I love her. Okay. Greeny! Good cutting point. Greeny! Alice, you're back. No Alfino? It's good to see you, Liz. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, God, this had better be a joke. Not really. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you're saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Greeny's. She saw the Crown Prince through the echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. It was not, but it was also. Kinda. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Hey, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Tall's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Tancred! Tancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alfino had me lending a hand at the Sultry, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on. Just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my very way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Ugh, as much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, we can manage it. If we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhoe in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Now go, you're in charge until I get back. Let's go poke Xenos' grave. We are gonna have to fly, I guess. Good cutting point, yeah. Oh no, another ad break. The game doesn't tell me when we are in an ad break. The game just tells me, the game doesn't tell me when you are about to go into an ad break. The game just tells me, oh yeah, by the way, your audience, your chat is in an ad right now. I cannot even pause them. Da-da-da-ba-bum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Let me check how many quests I have left until Stormblood ends. Oh wait, I will be done with I will be done with post Stormblood in 15 quests. If we try really hard, it will end today, I think. Or tomorrow, I don't know. One of these days. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? We're gonna poke it. Right.
おいおい、悪い冗談だぜ。棺の中身が消えていやがる。
Oh dear, we seem to be missing a corpse. Oh no. Zenos is Ganos.
なんてことなの。やっぱりゼノスは。
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around. Zombinos? Oh. Who is that? I have confusion that. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Zenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ashian procession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You are saying an Ashian is walking around in Zenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Zenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Roban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Regal's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Domo, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Yes, we will. Oh, nice! Free teleport. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianjay over Perling and gave him a full report. Ishtola is on her way and should be here any... Ah. She's here. Odyssey, Greeny, it is good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ashen now inhabits Zenos' body. A doppelganger might fool a crown prince's subordinates, but Greeny? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Right? Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the paragons like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there were something I could do for him besides pray. Da-ram-bam-bam. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, okay. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on the point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. That is such an Asian thing to say. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Oh. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. This is Zenos, isn't it? But okay, I understand how the Asians can possess people, but how would Zenos do that? Big question. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Yep, this is Zenos. Though I have no idea how. I have questions. Lunar cycle. What is lunar cycle? Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Oh wait, this is the new sun under the moonlight. Huh, I can use this. Still, final witness is better. Okay. Let's see. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alfino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. This one? Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Sure. It will be a long tea time, I think. Alize will give us the tea. Oh, food. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? Hi, Opsu! Welcome, welcome. How are you? I am 14 quests away from end of Stormblood, I think. I think I will reach Shadowbringers tomorrow. Welcome, welcome. It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. By the way, my nose didn't bleed for more than 2 hours now, so I can maybe chance opening my cam. I'm not sure. If after these cutscenes I still have no nosebleed, I will open the cam. How about that? That would be fun. Okay. Yep. Let's sit and learn. By the way, Hopsu, do you know how all that Xenos thing works here? Because, like, I understand how an Eshin can easily possess a corpse and, like, wear it and go about his business, right? But technically, Xenos shouldn't be able to do that. He wouldn't know how to do that. So, how does he possess another body? Que? I don't know, because technically Xenos wouldn't know how to summon an icon, how to summon a primal, right? And he wouldn't know how to possess a body. When he dies, technically he would just join the live stream to be born again, probably, or go to wherever the dead people go. It is a Guardian version of the Echo. Oh wait, Xenos has done the thing to... yes. Whatever he did to Fordula, he also did to himself, right? That is how he is able to do whatever he is doing. Huh, I forgot about that. Because he is a Guardian, he isn't supposed to know anything about anything magical, technically. But yeah, that confused me there a bit. On my first playthrough, I didn't see the cutscene, so I wasn't sure how things went over there, but this time it's actually confused me. You need to restudy his stuff. Probably. This is my second time and I still don't get it, so I don't know. But yeah, let's see. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Liz and her officers had confirmed Zenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. What I don't get is this. Like, Ashians can possess bodies, right? They are Ashians. They do it. It's something they know how to do. But Zenos wouldn't know how to do that, and if Zenos died, because technically he is just a normal human, right? A normal mortal of the star. So he would just, when he dies, he would join the other dead souls in the Mother Crystal. That's the power of his artificial echo. Okay, so he can do that because he has done the thing that he did to Fordola. So okay, that was what confused me a bit over there. But the person in the previous cutscene, the supposed Alamigan soldier, was Zenos, right? The one with the katana that stole that little flying thingy, mount, whatever that is. And we don't know of that yet. We think Zenos is dead and an Ashian is in Zenos' body. That much we have just learned, I think. But yeah, okay, if his artificial echo would make him able to jump from body to body, yeah, that would do that. Okay, thank you. Once Liz and her officers had confirmed Zenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. Okay, yeah. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Zenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamigan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it is like that the corpse was already missing. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you know Pistachio, but Hopsu also streams. She's fun to watch.
The wrong way. Totally did not jump the wrong way just now. Totally did not.
And Hopsu also has some alts. So I feel comfortable.
You saw that. You saw nothing.
And there. Yep.
Hey, Icky!
But yeah. Hopsu also streams.
Icky!
Streams on Thursdays and Sundays, right? Follow her and give her some love, please. Thank you. Alright. Oh yeah, the coffin was scribbled upon. They cleaned it up, but nobody checked if Zenos' body was still in the coffin. So by that stage, it is like that the corpse was already missing. Maybe. Assuming Zenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Ashian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ashian, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Arfino in Gaudermouth? Their presence was his chief reason of going. He understood the risks. I only hope he didn't underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft's number something. 125? Was that? I don't know. Or L25. Something like that. Master Alfino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, it is just I can see note from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Alfino, that is not done. Excuse you? I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Otard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mounds upon mounds of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Otard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Oh. Reports! What? We are under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We are going down, sir. Damn it! They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Alfino, my dear, that is not how you brace for impact. That is definitely not how you brace for impact. Yep, this is what happens when you don't brace for impact. I'm glad to have you back, Master Alfino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Hey. The One Piece is real! Duty calls. Okay. In the coming battle you'll fight as Alfino. Thank you. What do I have? I have Ruin 3, I have Physic, I have... What is 3 Shekel? Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 30 to target and all enemies nearby it. And it binds. Okay. This is my AoE, this is my single target attack, and this is my heal. Okay, gotcha. Do I just... I guess I just go? Let's see where the limits of this area is. Okay. Oh, we are not going that way apparently. Okay, we are not going anywhere apparently. Are we going back to the vessel? Heh? Or this way, maybe. Am I dumb? What are we doing? Search for... Oh, we search for survivors. Oh, okay. I am dumb. Okay. We are gonna check these pieces, I guess. Okay. We can do that. Hero, are you a survivor? Okay, let's heal them. Revive the wounded soldier. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. That was it? Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try... Oh. Couldn't breathe. The prince? They haven't come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Alright. So I'll just 3 shekel. And it will bind them. So I can do that again, I guess. And I heal. Maybe it's better to kill them one by one. This would be easier, right? Yep. This is 200. Oh. Let's heal. This is 30. Yep. One by one is better. So for the AoE, I will just use the binding effect and hostile commander. Oh, that is why he doesn't die. Okay, gotcha. All right. I want a white carbuncle too. Look at that, it's cute. More of them? Run. Guess who is back? I'll come back, puppy. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Guess who else is back, puppy? Look who is here. What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alfino. Let us finish this then. Yes, shush. I watched this cutscene in the inn just a few months ago. When I first played the game, I actually didn't know what was happening here, so it was interesting. Oh, no wait, I do the ring. Storied Mage. What are the others' names? Maxima? Menacing Mercenary. I should have realized it's Gaius when he did this attack, you know? This is normal to burn, but soon you'll experience the burn savage. The burn savage? Oh yeah. There's a dungeon coming up, right? Is it too loud, by the way? Oh. We need to get rid of these. Leave the papagayos alive. Leave him alone. Am I doing something wrong? Probably not. I don't know. What does my net break do? Oh, okay. No! My limit break. Oh well. Okay. Are we done? No, we are not. Oh yeah, we are gonna learn. Yay! My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. He's not impressed. Well. I didn't think to meet an Eorzine in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. A very small one, yes. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? The looks on their faces, though. Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Ashian mask. The face of our prey. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadowhunter will suffice for the present. Come, we know this gun sword thing, so we should have known. Do you think Maxima knows at this point that this is Gaius? Oh, very clip. This is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alfino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. And then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alize, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can't sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. Spoken like a true teenager. I'll go with him. I think I have unlocked Ninja. And how exactly would that be any better? I have unlocked Ninja. I can do sneaks. I must refuse your company as well, my friends. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. And lest you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand. Okay. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. Okay. Now that we are done with the cutscene and I still have no nosebleed, I can actually do this. Ta-da! Have I camped? Is the cam on? Hi! Alright, let's continue. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happened to involve a silver tongue and soft soles. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you are next in the area, Greeny. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alfino to share. I think I will also need to turn on the lights pretty soon, but I want to see how Ponder looks. You have learned emote Ponder, nice. Okay. Oh. We turn, we look. Let us ponder emote. Side-eye. Okay, ponder is side-eye. A sisterly act. Oh, Greeny, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Ishtola is still investigating primals in the Far East, Tancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alfino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Oh. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzine Alliance. Oh? Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Eshin interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh? Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamigan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Eshin involvement, and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders council would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust? Of course I will. Dum-ba-dum. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Tancred? What's going on, man? Oh? Riol? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Riol? Is Tancred coming back? Hey, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Oh? Being in Garlean territory though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamigan quarter. Understood. Greeny and I will go. We are bound for Alamigo anyway, and there is sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Yes, yes. Da-ba-da, ba-ba-dum. Can you give me 5 minutes? I'm going to turn on the lights. I'll be back in a second. There you go. I can see. Let's see. We are going to the Alamigan. Okay. We are going to the Alamigan quarter.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Hi. Welcome back, Martin. Yep, this. Up. Let's go. Dum, da-rum, bum, bum. Right. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. Okay, I'll hydrate. Yep. Tancred drinks water, I drink water. Makes sense.
これぞ命の源ってやつだな。ようやく人心地ついたぜ。
And gods, I needed that. Yeah, me too.
潜入任務お疲れ様。たっぷり休養をって言いたいところだけど、こんなにも早く戻ってきたからには何か知らせがあるんでしょう。
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
まあ、順番に説明させてくれ。
Quite. Without further ado then. Yes, yes, tell.
どの属州もドマやアラミゴに続けとばかりに独立運動に励んじゃいるが、好調とは言い難い状況でな。
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
痛かったのが属州ダルマスカの壊滅だ。帝国の苛烈な粛清を受け、 王都まで焼き尽くされたからな。って独立の機運が下がってしまった属州も多い。
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. Dalmascans are what we did in the alliance raids, right? I think this is about at the same time as the third alliance raid, so the bunny girl there, the Dalmascan resistance commander person, is kind of going through the same storyline at the same time. This coincides with the third alliance raid, I think. Let's see.
ただし、すべての属州が闘志を失ったわけじゃない。ドマと帝国が捕虜交換を成功させたことで、交渉の余地もあるんだと希望を抱いた連中だっている。
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation.
ドマの忍びが和平交渉についての情報を積極的に属州へと流している効果も大きいだろう。頑張っている奴らがいるのは情報戦の成果だな。
We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way. Yep.
よかった。諦めないで自由を勝ち取ろうとしてる人もいるのね。
There's at least a spark of hope then.
エオルゼア同盟軍も今を好機と捉えているようだ。すでに属州の反帝国組織に物資支援を始めている。いくつかの組織に接触したが、支援を糧に粘り強く戦っていたよ。
A spark in want of kindling, yes. And the Alliance has already begun supplying material to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight.
アラミゴ難民を通じて属州民の苦しみをよく知るお二人。ナナモ様とカムエ様が中心となり、支援を行っているそうだ。彼女たちを女神のように称えている連中もいたからだ。
And the support effort is being led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
まあ、属州に関しての動きはそんなところだが、問題は本国の方だ。
Mondai means problem. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself...
お前たちが接触した民衆派の連中がどうもパッとしなくてな。ドマが蛮神召喚に手を染めたという話が本国で広まり、属州政策の撤回を求める声も勢いが衰えちまっているらしい。
Our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution. Oh, that's not good.
蛮神を権限させたのはドマじゃないわ。ゼノスの命を受けた朝日の仕業なのに。
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning? They don't know.
その真実はテートには伝わっていない。ゼノスの目論見通り、ドマの仕業に塗り替えられていた。
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Zenos has seen to that.
ゼノスに関しても死んだという事実は抹消されていた。最近じゃ療養を終えたという触れ込みで、各属州をめぐっては抵抗活動に睨みを利かせているそうだぜ。
At this point, we have no idea which Asian is in Zenos' body, right? We just know, or we assume there is an Asian in that body. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
ってこと。そんなにも積極的に活動していながら偽
はい、
物だと
ラタリオ。
疑われていないのだとしたら、
Almost finishing error. Normal error or post error? He walks in plain sight and none suspect him? Then it is as we feared. Sadly normal. Okay, it's okay though, because Yol Cute has also just finished main error, and I promised you will continue together, so I am waiting at the start of the first post error mission quest. Post is worst. It's not bad. Come on. It's actually kinda fun. Like, it has Moonbirda. It has Moonbirda like grabbing Urianger and like holding him up. So just for that, post error gained some points, you know. Yes, an Ashian Fierce skin. We are Engi.
それから肝心のアルフィノの件だが、ドマからの死者が
Also, how many quests for posts you forgot? Let's see. Let me check. So let's go to the main scenario quests. Seventh Astral Era, right? The price of principles. The all of ARR has 241 quests, and the first post ARR quest is the 162nd quest. So, Angry Greeny, yep. I mean, 241 minus 162. Yeah, 80-ish. 79, I think. So it's not much at all. Alright. Let's see. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
つまり、未だに到着していないか、到着していたとしても捕まってしまったということ？
But Alfino should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret? Continue with post Stormblood while you do ARR. We can do post ARR after my stream, you know, because I don't know how long have I streamed, but I don't. Oh, just 4 hours. Okay, I will probably stream for another 3 or so hours. Then I will take a break for dinner, and then I will log in with Yolcute and we can do post error. How about that? Or will you be logging off before that? But I can do post error in 4 hours, basically. Yeah, the possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, signs assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
しばし音信不通だったこいつにわずかな間だけアルフィノから通信が入った。
I mentioned this because it was originally Alfino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently cracked to life? crackled to life, I think. You spoke with Alfino? No.
いや、一方的な声が聞こえただけだ。ひどい雑音に混じって一言だけ聞き取れた単語がある。
I spoke with... No, but I heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. Oh no.
The Burn.
The
永久
burn.
衝動体の名だ。
The burn is, in English, the burn.
当時オサードとイルサバード大陸の境ね。そこで何らかのトラブルにあった？
At the wasteland on the edge of Otard? Something must have happened to them there.
こうしちゃいられないわ。急いでザ・バーンに向かいましょう。
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once. Yay!
まだ可能性の話だぜ。それでも行くのかい？
Yep. I had a feeling you might say that.
もう我慢の限界なのよ。アルフィノったら頭いいのに騙されやすいし、変なところで鈍感だし。
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alfino is in trouble. You said yourself that this link pearl was only to be used in emergencies.
こっちが気が気じゃないんだから。
So I'm going, and that's the end of it. Determined Alizé. Yep. Yes. Determined Panda.
それでこそアリゼだ。それに、お前もな。
Well, far be it from me to change your minds. Let's go. Alright. Oh, speak with Alizé. We are waiting for Alizé to appear. There we go. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alfino's trail goes cold. Oh! Ooh. It was wind. Real actual wind, not from a fan. That was nice. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He is sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan, and Ishtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she should join you in the search if you ask her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Okay. Also, now that we are done with Tsukuyomi, I will decrease the voice a bit. Thank you, Tancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Ishtola. Assistant. Let's turn it back to kinda this. Can you please be 30? 30? There we go. 40? Nice. Okay. Apply. Close. Enclave. Oh wait, we are going to the enclave. Just teleport to the enclave. I need to check. Maybe a bit this way. Yes, better. Oh no. Okay, better. Sometimes the game window gets broken or something and I cannot click anything when that happens. But now we're okay. Oh. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Ah, okay. It hurts. Well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Hey, come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard that it may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. Oh? So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves supposed with the requisite belief. Oh, you don't have to gather a lot of people at the same time to gather the belief energy to do a summoning. If an object has gathered enough of that prior to it, like it's a recharged summoning ritual thingy, I think. Alright, makes sense. Gotta focus now, so I'ma leave. Have a nice day. You too, Pistachio. When you say gotta focus now, I think you mean you are going into a raid or something. So have fun. Good luck. And thanks for being here. Alright. Yep. Let me check what. Oh. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect. No raid. Fixing a program. Oh no. Oh well. Try to have fun. Good luck. I don't know. That's season. Thanks for being here. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collects obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Tsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Yep. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we didn't have enough to keep watch over already. Yeah. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which maybe appears in a report. Has something happened to Alfino? Yes, it did. Ah! Thanks, Otario. Why the bonk? I did nothing worthy of a bonk. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Hishtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Yan. And the smile. I still have no idea how to reflect the chats onto somewhere on the screen, so I tried it a few times, it didn't work, probably because I wasn't streaming at the time, but that is something I want to do in the future. Let's see. Alizé puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kiankan. Yep, let's go. Battle, battle! Da-ram. Da-ram-bam. Yes, yes, let me in. There we go. Oh, sorry. Greetings, my friend. Alizé has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alfino's trail does lead to the burn, of all places. Oh, feel the burn. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in the Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alfino might have gone there? A mischance. And though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alizé. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distances involved, it is best we went by bird. Greeny and I have our yolls. Will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Okay. Anyone who wants to join the burn? I'm in Chaos Omega. Burn is... I don't remember. Is it the one with the big worm as the last boss? I think it is the one with the big worm as the last boss, right? I kinda maybe probably remember it, but almost but not quite remember it. Let's say it like that. Da-da-ram-bam. Almost finishing Stormblood. Yes! I think after this we have the big not convocation. The big conference thing with the Emperor. And then there is one more dungeon. And then I'll be done, right? Nice. Alright. I want to Shadowbringers. I really want to Shadowbringers. Oh, there's a yol. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 months in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The burn now accessible. Okay, I will take a 5-minute break. I will make a coffee and change my water to a cold one because this one is at room temperature and kind of bleh. But I will be back in a few minutes. Let me go to idling camera here. Be right back. I will be back. Hello, I am back. There we go. Did I? Yep, I did it right. Nice. Okay. So, anyone want to join the burn? I think I'm a walking, talking extra tombstone right now. So let's ask also the FC and oop. It's just a 4 people dungeon, so it should be filled pretty fast anyway. But let's ask anyone wanna do the burn. I provide extra tombstones. There you go. Let's wait for 1 minute and then we can go. Not that. Alright. We have 1 person. Neneto. Invite to party. There we go. Anyone else? The post storm blood one. Yep, level 70. Is there a way for me to, I don't know, link this? I guess not. And also I want to check what is Neneto's. Okay, Neneto is the okay, the one second to last one. That is how we say it, right? The second to last one. Let's me 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, I can wait. Let me click it and then let's go back to the FC and oh wait, I have something we can do. Oh, all right, this will still be here anyway. Nice. Oh. Oh, I think while I was teleporting, Neneto just teleported somewhere else. That just means it. There we go. Oh, Sako is here. Yay! Troji is here. On another mount. Who is this? Nya. Oh, Basman is here. Oh, invite to party. Yay! Okay, ready. Let's see. Are we all ready? Nice. You bought yourself some nice shirt. Nice. Oh wait, I was gonna give you something. Actually, I want to give you some things. I don't know how they will look on you, but you can have these. You can use them. And let's see. Let's go join. Oh, the burn. we go. No worries. Those are the items that drop from Eureka. A lot of people have them. And they are pretty cheap actually. But they also make some very good early game glams, you know? Make ready, friends. We are come to the burn. Also, everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm. Okay. Gonna be fun. Yeah. Ratario is also almost done with the base ARR. So we can go through the rest of the story all together, I think. That will be fun. Oh. Actually, that looks pretty nice. Top part is awesome. Yeah, I am not sure about the bottom, but the top part of the Animus shirt, the Animus gear is pretty cool. There is also a what's that called? A jacket for it, but I think I'm all out of jackets. I may have some somewhere. I'm not sure. Let's run. I am very much not good at showing you nice viewpoints when in dungeons, and I'm sorry for that. Why am I not glancing him? I have no idea. Let's heal him some more. Oh, I have my Afflatus Solus. Nice. Let's see. You can help me with your main. Oh. By meeting in Oceania. I think I will just stay here, but if I cannot find any help, sure. Your main is in NA, I guess, right? Dum, ba-da, bum. That would be nice. You're in NA. Yep. Okay. How did I not dodge that one? I don't know. Let me just try again and I'll be fine. Oh, no. Let's glance that. Right. What's the best thing to do that can make you gazillions of Jill? Crafting. Or finish the base game and do criterions and sell whatever drops from those. Or you can also do, I think it's a level 70 dungeon. There are some dungeons that rarely drop some good minions or housing items, but mostly the least RNG way of earning a lot of money is crafting. And with Down Trail coming, people will need level 100 gear basically, because the maximum level will increase to 100 and crafters will earn a lot of money. Can you please? There we go. Was it something like we are gonna hide behind these, right? And then we run. Alright. But yeah, talk to Pistachio. He may... No, he's not in the garden. He's doing some programming thing right now, but Pistachio is one of our crafting experts, so he's normally in the garden. And you can talk to... do I go here? I don't know. Okay, I see how it is. So, he would be able to help. Zofia is also very good at crafting and helping. And we have recently created a new channel in the Discord. Oh. We have created a new channel in Discord which is about crafting, so you can get help on that channel, or you can get help from anyone who is tagged a crafter in the Discord. So crafting is its own mini game. It is most of the time very fun. It can be frustrating. I like crafting. Oh no. That was my very sad attempt at dodging that AoE. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Okay, I managed to stun that one. There we go. Normally, how I use Holy is I use Holy Heal. That way, the ads don't stay unstunned for long. Are we stopping here? Okay. That's gonna get stunned. There we go. Stun, run, apparently. Dum, da-dum, ba-dum, bum, da-da-da-bum. Does do our Holy... Oh no. Oh, okay. Holy... Oh, that plus 3 holies. Heal. I can also do this. Da-ram. Da-da-ram. You guess the best recipes are unlocked at 90 level. Not necessarily. The crafting, like, you started as an archer, right? So then you got the white mage, the conjurer. The same way you can also get crafting jobs, and you can level your crafting jobs to 90 without getting to level 90 MSQ. What you will not have as a level 90 crafter in a level 50 to 60 area is that you will not be able to gather your own materials. So you will have to buy them or ask for them from people. Ask for help about that, but you can get anything you need to craft while you are still in earlier areas. This way. Whee! Though, when you get your... I think it's every 5 levels, I'm not sure. There are master recipes, and every 5 levels you can buy another master recipe book. So, for each crafting job. What you are wanna do is what you will want to do is either choose one crafting job and oh, that was fast. Every 10. No, 2 of them every 10 levels. So technically 1 every 5 levels. I think. Like you get the 9 and 10 at level. Every master recipe is at 10 level, as in 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I'm not sure. I think I was able to use some of them in. Oh, I already have that one. I was able to use them at 5 level intervals. You get 2 books every 10 levels, yes, but I think you can use some of them at level 5th levels or so. I'm being assaulted by my cat. She needs pets and I need my hand. That is a bit... Oh, what is this? Let's read that. Da-rum, da-da-rum, da-da-rum, da-da-rum. But yeah, also, like, how you get better tombstone gear every 10 levels. You haven't unlocked that yet, but after you finish base ARR, you will be able to use tombstones to get level 50 gear. And the same way, crafting jobs have their own kind of tombstone things, and oh no, I'm okay, managed. And what you will not be able to get until you reach Endwalker is that you will not have access to level 90 tombstone gear, like crafting tombstone gear. Darabaram, darabaram, darabam. My cat is just poking me with her front paws right now. Dararabam, dararam, dararam, daram, darabam. Let's continue. Dararam. Yep. Dum baram. Dum baram. Who got hurt? What was it? Was it a tank? I think that was a tank. Oh, dararam, daram. Oh, there we go. Let's do the heals. Oh, no worries. My main is a crafter main, basically. Oops, run. All of my mains crafting jobs are at 90. I know every recipe to know, and I kind of love crafting, so it's no problem talking about crafting in the game for me. Da-da-dum. Oh, let's see. Okay. PC Power Coffee. Oh, okay, it is not a war. It is still the thing that will kind of fuck up with the platform, though. The mob stole the healer's job of grab. Whee! What? What did the mob do? Thinking that you must go through this one with blue for a spell. Does this one drop a blue spell? Let's see what's happening. Oh, I am in a nice place. Da-dum, da-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Oh, I don't like the vaporize. It's just not that it will help, but we need to get rid of these pretty fast because the area of AoE increases very. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, okay. Team. Okay. We are good. We are good. We are doing fine. Let me go this way. Away from the people. Oh, still got a frostbite. Slow. That's what I am. Oh no, sorry Bastman. Oi noi. Somewhere here-ish, I think. Yep. Ow. The question is, why bother to talk in English? What? Let me check. Thanks and GG's. What? Let's see what happened here. We assume that the only two who talk are the only French. Question is, why bother to speak English? Auch eine Idee. Habits. Aller bonjour and have a nice game, guys. La meme. La meme. Ben soy de toy. Oh. Yay! Thank you, Bastman. Yep, that. Yep. I will bow. Bunny! The Bastman bunny! Now, do we get into a cutscene? Cutscene? Banon Ninja, yes. Thanks again. We are waiting for the game to cutscene us. Alright, let's see. Oh.
砂まみれになるわ魔物には襲われるわ散々な目にあったがそれよりもだ
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first.
あれが見えるな
Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
関係からするとアルフィノが登場した船と見て間違いなさそうだ
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alfino away. Oh. And here's another one. Question: since Ishtola cannot see anything but ether, what does she see here? Because we are told this place has been left with no ether at all. So, does she just see a lot of blackness and then kind of etherish things of the vessels? What does she see? War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. Oh.
何か手がかりが得られるかもしれないわ。手分けして周囲を捜索してみましょう。
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area. Yes. We shall.
船の周りにはアルフィノやマキシマ大使といった見知った顔はなかったわ。
There's no sign of Alfino, nor of Maxima and his people.
これはただの増票ではないようだな。
These were no ordinary soldiers.
どうかこちらへ。
Over here. Those are the Emperor's soldier people, right?
こちらの帝国兵ですが、
Yep.
軍装に皇帝親衛軍の記章が付けられておりました。
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
バリス帝直属の精鋭部隊か。
Handpicked soldiers answering only to the royal family.
道理で帝国兵の亡骸しか見当たらんわけだ。アルフィノたちが乗った船を落としたのは同じ帝国軍か。
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
そんな、それじゃあアルフィノたちは帝国軍に捕らえられたというの？
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alfino is his prisoner? We don't know that yet.
その通り。悲観的になるのは早い。アルフィノは強い男だ。そうであろう。
Hey, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alfino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not? Oh, look at her face.
ドマ町人地に戻り、今後の検討をいたしましょう。捕獲されたにせよ、逃げ切ったにせよ、この周囲にはいないはず。以後の捜索は忍びの者たちに任せるべきかと。
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alfino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi. Probably. Yep. Let's fly back, right?
一体どこに行っちゃったのよ。勝手に死んだりなんかしたら承知しないから。
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I'll never let you hear the end of it. If you die, I will kill you, basically. Yep. Dum-ba-da-bum. Dum. Oh, nice. We are back to Doma. Now we wait for people to appear. There we go. I want to talk to Elsie. Forgive me. I need a moment. Oh. Okay, we hug the Elsie. We give her hugs. There. It's gonna be fine. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Yes, I do. Shadows of the Empire. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but... Waddle. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Ah!
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the science. At least none I should be happy to receive. Oh, that makes sense. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Okay, I can waddle for you for a bit. Here's a waddle. Let's waddle. We can even look like that. There we go. We do a waddle waddle. Da-da-bum. Da-da-bum. Da-da-rum-bum. By the way, which names do you prefer? Like, I call you Rotario and Martin here, but do you prefer your in-game names or the ones that you use in Twitch? I could have like used the Etherite. Oh well. Da-ba-rum-bum. Da-da-ba-bum. Da-rum-bum. Da-rum. We have to give me a second. What happened was that someone accidentally wrote in FC chat instead of the party chat after a dungeon probably. So they wrote GG and now everyone is writing GG. You can use any of them. Okay. Let's see. Da-rum-bum. Da-da-ba-rum. I see the waddle you sent. Also same. Yep.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
リセ、どうして町人地に？
Alice, what brings you here?
同盟軍の任務でね、ドマに要請したいことがあってヒエンに会いに来たんだ。
Oh, alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, here. At this point, I don't know. Maybe I'll delete the bonk. I don't do anything bonk worthy. I don't. Or are you bonking Liz? Is that what it is? But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alfino. Did you manage to pick up his trial? Don't delete the bonk. Don't misuse the bonk then. Bonk is the horny bonk. It's the horny jail bonk. I don't do horny. Or you can use it if I do like disgusting dad jokes. Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching. One of the cats decided that my food was a nice place to like sleep on, I think. My cats are weird. And we will. Alfino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Okay. Oh, poor Alice. Chin up, Alice. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet. Well, someone has to do it. She actually said thanks, Ian, but yeah, someone has to admonish Alfino.
の捜索は忍びたちに託すとして
So yeah, that
一つ
works.
わからないことがあるんだ
I really want these walls. I need them. Does anyone know if they are craftable, buyable, whatever? I love these walls. I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about though.
アルフィノが乗った船を襲ったのはバリス直属の部隊なんだよね
You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alfino's airship.
でもトマトの捕虜交換もバリスの指示だったんでしょこれじゃやってることがめちゃくちゃじゃない
But the Populares would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
いや、そうと断じることはできない。その指揮権は皇帝のみならず、皇太子であるゼノスや皇位の皇族にも与えられていたはず。
They may not have been acting on Varys's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the crown prince included.
夜露の神下ろしに際して朝日はドマ人が万神召喚を行ったのだと声高に宣言していた。
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukiyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Doman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed.
事実帝国本国ではそのような噂が広まっているという。ならば一連の出来事を裏から糸を引いていたというゼノスの顔を持つ男こそが黒幕と考えればなるまいよ。
And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Zenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
そして問題は、ゼノスの顔を持つだけで、その肉体をアシエンが操っているかもしれないということね。
Whichever Ashian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary. We do.
やれやれ。根本の使者とは言い得て妙だ。アシエンとやらのおかげでまたもやドマはいつ帝国に攻められるやもわからん状態に逆戻りしたわけだ。
And the servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace.
皇帝親衛軍を動かしたのが誰であれ、その動向を皇帝本人が知らぬわけはあるまい。となれば、すでに和平は破られたという前提で動かねばな。
Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. Yep. And?
さてリセよ、そなたの要件を聞かせてくれ。確かエオルゼア同盟軍からの要請があるのだろう。
Oh, sorry. But come, please. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
まずは報告から。先日、アラミゴが正式に同盟へ加入することが決まったんだ。
Right, so the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. I mean, why wouldn't they?
それで、加盟4カ国の名手とアラミゴの代表が集まって、今後の方針について協議することになったんだけど、その会議の場にドマの出席を要請したくて。
We're getting a bit tired. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too.
同盟軍としては、帝国の動きに対応するため、これまで以上にドマと緊密に連携したいと思っているんだ。
We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope for keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree. Okay.
依存ない。洋の東西が連携して包囲網を作れれば、 帝国がどちらか一方に的を絞ることを防げるからな。
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front.
だが、今しばらく時間をもらえんか。
My headphones are dying, I think. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here.
不安定な現状で策もなくわしが国を離れるわけにもゆかん。帝国の再侵攻に備え、ドマの防備を固める時間が欲しい。
In light of recent events, the risk of imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Doma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
わかった。同盟軍にはドマの状況と合わせて報告を入れておく。
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know.
会議はアラミゴ王宮で行う予定だから、備えに目処がついたらよろしく。ヒエンなら前にも来てるから場所は大丈夫だよね。
We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo incidentally. Do you remember the way? Probably does.
ああ、司祭ない。なるべく早くそちらに出向かせてもらおう。
Well enough. Please assure my host that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
ありがとう。必ず
Okay,
お互いの国にとって
let me get the
最
cat
善の道を探し
because
ましょう。
she's... Come on. Psst, psst, psst. Nope. Here is the cat. There we go. Consider it done, and thank you for agreeing to come. If we all pull our heads together, we are sure to find the best way forward for everyone. May I have my hand? Give me a second. There we go. And what? She has been trying to climb my lap for the last... since I got my coffee, so let's hug her for a bit. There we go. Are you happy? Nana. This lady is Nanna, short for Inanna, and she's either na bad cat or no bad cat. But yeah, this is Nana. Yeah, okay. And she's shedding. Alright, let's continue. I have been catted. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ashians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Liz, even if it was on official business. I had hoped there might be time to show you the lands you have to save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we are getting on too. Till the meeting then. Greeny? I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in private. Oh, okay. Go on, my friends. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Da bum bum, da bum bum. Okay. Ra bum bum. Bum ba rum. Da-ba-rum, da-da-ba-bum. Dum-ba-rum, bum-bum. Alright, to the docks, I guess. Da-ba-rum-bum. Oh. I should look at where I'm going, I guess. Da-da-da-rum. Da-rum-bum. Da-rum-bum. There she is. Da-rum-bum. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. I have no idea. Alice, she's acting as if everything is alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. Yeah, we know. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Alice has you and the science. Before you start, I'm not saying you are neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Of course. You have nothing to worry about, seriously. Thank you, Greeny. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Bye. Alright, we return to the K. I forgot the name. Kianka. Okay. Da-rum-bum. Da-rum-bum. Oh, this way. Da-da-rum. Da-ba-rum-bum. Please let me in, Mr. Kiankan Garden. Yes. Da-da-rum-bum-bum. Ah, there you are, my friends. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. Let us begin, yes. Da-da-ba-bum. Da-ba-ra-ba-bum. Ba-ba-rum.
帝国軍の再侵攻に備えると言っても、戦力、労働力、資源、そして時間、すべてが不足する状況でいかにすべきか。
What happened to my game? My game decided to alt tab, I guess? Okay. If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions and time, all of which are in notably short supply. I will unlock the restoration, don't worry. Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. Oh?
帝国の圧倒的な軍事力に一国のみで対抗するのは不可能。
And to explain, no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire.
ドマ奪還とて、わしらのみでは決して叶わぬ望みであった。ならば、エオルゼア同盟に倣い、東方地域の連合体を作るのみよ。
And it was only with the aid of the others that Doma succeeded in winning her freedom. So I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzine friends book and form an alliance of our own. Oh?
すでに共闘の実績がある海賊衆や青コーラ、アジムステップの遊牧民たちに加え、東の国や水の民、さらには隣接するナグサの諸派やダルマスカの民を糾合するのだ。
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Naxia and Dalmasca.
もちろん、すべての組織、国家が協力してくれるわけではなかろうが、自由を守りたいのは皆同じ。
I am under no illusion, not all will answer the call. Yet, and disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom.
ゼノスの死に関する真相やアシエンの暗躍などを伝え、腹を割って話せば、連合結成とて絵空事ではあるまい。
If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, ancient machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
絵空事どころか、むしろ現実的な路線と言えるでしょうね。
It may even seem practical.
かつて私たちはルイゾワ様という指導者のもとで同じ思いを抱いてエオルゼア都市軍事同盟を発足に導いた。その時の経験も少しは役に立てられると思うわ。
Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Luisua, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor. Yep.
ありがたい。大いに参考にさせてくれ。
We should be glad of your wisdom.
もちろん、ヒエンの案には大賛成。その上で聞くんだけど、その時間どう稼ぐ？
For the records, I would have been in favor of this plan, even if it hadn't been my grandfather's. But I have to ask, how will they secure the time to carry it out?
彼らは飛空戦艦を持っているわ。こちらの動きを察して一気に進軍してきたら、連合を組む前にその波に飲まれてしまう。
And not that anyone has forgotten, but the Guardians have airships, lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
なら、空に壁を立ててやればいいわ。
And not if we deny them access to the skies. Oh?
アルフィノの捜索中に古代アラグ文明の遺構に行き当たったの。
During our time in the burn, the warrior of light and I chanced upon some Alagan ruins. Did we?
アラグ文明の遺構？
Oh? I don't remember.
ザバーンに着いた時から違和感があったのよ。それはあの少女
Oh, while we were going through the dungeon, yes. There was some Alagan things.
それと一致していたから。
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual, but something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizla. Identical, in fact.
似通ったエーテルを感じる二つの大地。これは仮説だけど、アラグ帝国はザバーンの土地を浮上させて魔大陸を生み出したのではないかしら。
For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude therefore that the Alagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn. Oh.
興味深い仮説だが、魔大陸とやらの出自が判明したことで、東方地域の防衛にどう関わってくるのだ？
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Doma's defense.
魔大陸は強固な防御フィールドで守られていた。それもあの帝国が誇る最強の飛空戦艦アグリウス級すら阻むほどの強固なものが。
Sorry. Azizla was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. Yeah.
その8世紀と同じものが残されていればと思っていたのだけれど、ちょうど彼女がそれらしい構造体を目撃していたみたいね。
It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed a similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Alagan field generators. Did I? Huh.
アラグの防御フィールドを張れば、文字通り空に壁が作れるかもしれないってことね。でも、ザ・バーンを迂回されたとしたら。
Alright, but even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So, what's to stop the Guardians flying around it? Let us cook.
その心配は少ないだろう。ダルマスカの都ラバナスタを自らの手で破壊したことで、帝国軍は現在東方における最大の補給地を失った状態なのだ。
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanastre, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
無補給で帝国本国からドマまで飛空戦艦を飛ばそうというなら、最短ルートであるザ・バーンの上空を通らねばならん。
If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel as the crow flies over the burn.
なるほど、完璧ね。
I see. Yes,
た
yes.
だ懸念点もあるわ。広大な焦土の上空に防御フィールドを張り巡らせるには莫大な量のエネルギーが必要になるはず。
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
けれど、環境エーテルが枯渇したザバーンでは、今やエネルギー源となるほどのクリスタルは存在しない。
And few
エ
places.
オルゼアなら変属性クリスタルを当てにで
She's
きる
talking
んだ
much more than what's written here. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn. Okay, so.
エネルギー源か。
A source of energy. Okay.
ところで、アラグ帝国が建造物を空に飛ばすというのはよくあることだったのか。
Tell me, did the Alagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
他の事例だとダラガブが挙げられるわね。第7零祭でエオルゼアに落下した月の衛星よ。
A curious question. Besides Azisla, I know of only one other notable instance, the Red Moon Dalamut, whose fall triggered the calamity.
なるほど。それなら
That's true.
ば一つ当てがあるやもしれん。
Just the two occasions, you say. Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem. Oh?
本当なの？ヒエ。
You do?
なあ、ただ使えるかどうかは未知数だ。それを確かめるためにも一度アジムステップへ向かいたい。
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Step.
かの地に住む者にも連合の剣を打診せねばならんことだしな。調査がてらわしらで現地へ向かうこととしよう。
Which would, now I see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zaila tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads? Yes. Alright. Is it? Nope. Still not a single cloud. Okay. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Step with the science. Yugiri and Hakuro. I leave our other neighbors to you. Okay. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no eterologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn weren't attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections? Have care in the burn. Yep. Have care on the step. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Just the three of us then. Very well. Shall we make first for reunion? Yes, let's go to reunion. Oh. Also, while we are here, I want to do something. This is level 70. Give me a second. I need to get rid of some of these. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I can also give you this Anemos jacket. I have too many of these. Guys, if anyone needs anything Anemos, I do have a lot of them. I need to do something about these, you know. Okay, this means I have enough space now. There are some weird noises coming from upstairs. This is a nice place to look at, so I will leave you here for a few minutes, see what the cats have been doing to my upstairs place. Okay, I will be back. I am back. Sorry about that. There we go. One of the naked cats decided that she wouldn't wait for her blanket to dry, so she toppled over the drying rack and was... I don't know what she was doing in the blanket, but the blanket was all dirty again, and it was also still wet, so I put it for washing once more. Having cats is fun. And now the two cats are fighting. Lovely. So this is the Azim step. The tails do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Oh. Actually, seeing it as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Oh, we are gonna climb the rock, I guess, right? Yes. There we go. I think I don't need the fan anymore because the sun is setting, so should be fine.
絶景から絶景かな。この雄大な草原を見ていると心洗われる。国難にひりついた気持ちが少し落ち着くというものよ。
Ah, I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. It is a sight to make a man forget his cares. Yeah.
それは良かったわね。ただ、緊張感まで失ってほしくないものだわ。
But not his purpose, I trust.
一体、ここからどこへ向かうつもりなの？
Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here? Yes.
わしが気になっているのは、以前モル族から聞いたある伝承のことでな。
Of course. During my time with them all, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus.
古の昔、滅びの時迫りて、まれびと草原を訪れん。まれびと、ナーマにこいて、北の山にて月のかけら賜り、魔のいみち、大地より放逐せん。
In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came onto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crack, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth.
かくて滅びの時去りて、まれびと再び訪れん。まれびと、ナーマに祈りて、北の山に月のかけら埋め、地滴るにへ、天へと送らん。
At the end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crack, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
大地から放逐された魔の大陸に、天へと送られた血の滴る生贄。なるほど。衛星ダラガブの意味名にふさわしいわね。
A tainted land cloven from the earth, and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizla and Dalamut.
わしも驚いたが、どうだ?
That was my thinking, yes.
かつて魔大陸を浮上させたほどの何かが草原の山間部から取り出され、再び戻されたかもしれないと。それほどの力の源となれば。
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizla up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
確かめてみる価値はあるだろう?
Worth a closer look, would you say? Probably.
期待できそうね。
I would. Okay, now where we go? Da-ram-pam. Nowhere, apparently. Okay. From here, we shall travel to Mol Ilo. There we may ask Sirna about the particulars of the myth, and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Oh wait, we are getting close to the little sun. Yes! Wait, why do I have a quest here? New king on the block? Huh. While we're here, I think I will do this also. I think it unlocks... have I done the Great Hunt? Oh yeah, I have done it. I just need to speak to them. Okay. Let's go speak to the kitty so that it will be done. And not stay here as an unfinished quest. Dum. Da-ra-pa-pum. That would be nice here. Hello! Hi Timulun. Do you say anything to me? Strange. Amidst the radiance of your being, I sense a shadow. I pray it is but my imagination. Eh? Timulun is always saying the most noteworthy things that I don't understand. Hian, Greeny, I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? And there is a matter I would discuss with them all. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag? If that is your wish. In the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Ah yes, I know the place. It is a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or not. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However... Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. That makes sense. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. Yes. What the? Robiosti? Salmon muffin? Shakshuka. I love a nice shakshuka. Oh, there we go. Oops, sorry. The Will of the Moon. Okay. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the house of the crooked coin. Yes, yes. Dum, ba-da-dum. Let us just fly there. It is close by, but no. Dum, ba-rum, pum, ba-rum, pum. I see it. Let us. Yep. Pet the Torgal. Hehehe. And then we can talk to Ishtola. Mm.
これはなんというエーテル密度。
Such an abundance of ether.
使えそうか。
Are we in luck?
ええ、このくさび石は人工的に作り出されたものよ。おそらく地脈の流れを制御するための調整弁。アラグ帝国の産物と見て
I'm sorry,
間違いないわ。
I'm yawning. We are. This is an Alagan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
これを使ってアジムステップからザバーンへ流れる地脈を絞り込めば、それこそ土地を分断して浮上させることも可能でしょうね。
I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azislav from its surroundings. Wouldn't that mean the ether would be less in Azim steps though?
防御フィールドを展開することはもちろん、焦土の自然を回復させることだって可能になるでしょう。
It is time to eat something, I think. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resulting deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland. Oh. Demo. But. What is it?
くさび石自体のエーテル密度は申し分ないわ。でもこの周囲だけ大気中のエーテルが妙に弱々しい。
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. Yes, because it is gathering the ether from the surrounding area.
地脈を制御している影響かしら。同じような現象をドマでも感じたのだけど。
Oh, sorry. An effect of regulation, perhaps? A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
今考えても答えは出なさそうね。いずれにせよ、目的のものは確認できたわけだし、モルイローへ戻りましょう。
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo. Mol Ilo? I'm not sure, actually. Oh wait, do I have? Nope. What do I have? 50, 51, 50, 60, meh. Okay. I'll just fly here for a second and talk to that cat, and then we can go finish the quest, or continue the quest at least. Where am I in the quests? The Will of the Moon. I think I can do 2 more quests or something. It should be fine. I actually have time. I can do more, probably. We'll see. I saw the whole thing. That was magnificent. You even managed to retrieve a scale from his remains. I'm impressed. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me if I could join you on more adventures. Would you accept me as your paliko? It will be my pleasure. Why not? I promise to be the perfect companion. You won't regret this. And to think this is all because you saw my bill on the hunt board. A hunter in Kugane showed it to you? Curious. Do you think we could go and pay them a visit? If not for this hunter, we never would have met. Yeah, next time I am in Kugane, we can. Then let's be off to Kugane. Later. You go on. And I will join you later. When next we are in Kugane, we can do that and finish that quest. That will be nice. Let us continue the quest. So many quests. I will do them all one day. You found that which you seek then. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If naught less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribes should we appeal? I mean, Sadu Hatun and Magnai, maybe? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dothraki. Their consent shall be the key. And the Dothraki, Lee spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dothraki feel nothing, that least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dothraki and treat with their Khatun, Sadu. Yep. Look at Serena. She's so cute. You know what? Let's go here. It is much closer. So, yup. Oh. I like this map. Sadu Hatun. You again? Other matters demand our time, Khan. Unless it is battle you seek? Such hopeful. Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. She's not impressed. Talking. Always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They are the source of Nahama's strength. To the Dothraki, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition then. You will join hands with us? Probably not yet. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands? And this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the man in iron, I would have something in return. Namely? Namely battle. With you, Khan. Oh no. Runadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dothraki as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms? They love the battle. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatun has made her choice. Yep. Shall we dance? Ha! It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Ah, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Khan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Yes, yes. She's not what the fuck. Dam, baram, bam, baram. Oh, where are we going? Oh, let us go. Daram, bam, bam. Ah, yes. You know what? We are gonna do it as a healer. What's the worst that can happen, you know? Okay.
よーし来たここなら十二分に暴れられそうだ合戦の時の決着改めてつけさせてもらうぜ
Yes, this spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Khan.
本気で戦いで全てを決めようというの
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions? No, not really.
お前の目の前にいるのはドタール族だ俺たちの魂は戦いの中でこそ燃え盛りそして輝きを増す
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothraki. In the heart of... I retire you. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest.
この命をより高みへ登らせるため強者を求め勝利をつかむそれが俺たち
We are getting close to the little sun. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. Food break is done. Welcome back. Would you like to see a cat? There is one trying to climb my... Kitty! Look at that. This is a kitty. Little Sun. Yep, we are close to Little Sun. And this is Kitty. Say hi. This is my naked baby. Look at that. Anyway, you should go. Come on. There we go. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. So that is the naked baby. And there's a fur baby also. I don't know where she is. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other. Cat almost fell. She doesn't though. Yep. She doesn't fall, she just jumps. Ma'am? Okay, wants to be in my lap. Okay, we can do that.
呆れるほど強い信念ね。
Well, they do not want for conviction.
ゆえに味方にすれば頼もしい奴らよ。
Let me... Give me a moment. We are doing this right now. Yep. Indeed, it's what makes them such dangerous enemies and such useful allies. Yep.
しらけるおしゃべりはそろそろしまいだ。
May I use my hands, ma'am? Thank you.
始めるぞ。
Enough talk. It is time to fight. Bam, bam, bam, dum. Yay. Time to do a thing. Let's go. I am not sure if doing this as a healer was a good idea. Come, Khan, let us dance. Oh no, my... Okay. Give me a second, this isn't working. Sometimes the game does a like alt tab and then I cannot do anything. There we go, now I can. Let us iron you and you know what? We run. What is this? Up, up, up, up. What are you doing? Immortal Spirit. Oh, we have to kill her 4 times. Yeah, ma'am? That is not nice. She's half cat, I guess. You are strong indeed, a worthy champion of the steppe. Let me heal. There we go. Ow. And now 3 more times.
戦はこうでなくちゃな。
Here. Da-ba-da-da-bum.
戦はこうでなくちゃな。
Here. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Let me do that. No. Oh. Oh no. Ah, that hurt. There we go. That is 3. My soul demands more, Khan. Give me more. I think we have to kill these, right? Before the falling dust happens. Ah, lovely. Oh. Still all the time in the world before the falling dusk happens, so bam, bam, bam. All right. Maybe I should do this. She's having so much fun. Bye. You're done. My arms grow heavy. My eyes dim. But so long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on. 10? 10? What? The actual... What? What? Excuse me. I did not sign up for this. Help. Bam, bam. Okay, she's almost dead. Okay, that's done. That 10 got me a bit stressed, but apparently not. Okay.
これぞ戦いだ。合戦からこっち。これほど魂が盛ることはなかった。
Yes, yes! Not since the Nadam has my soul burned so. I'm having fun. Look at my face.
さあ、もっとやり合おうぜ。
Come! We have only just begun. Oh no.
そこまでだ。
Oh.
ヨハイらの許しもなく草原を焼くな。
Enough. You were not granted leave to set the step ablaze. Oh.
おお、これはまた大物が来たものだ。
Well, well, the sun has come out to play. I think I will need
こっちはいいとこなんだよ。引っ込んでな。
cough drop. So, begone, Moonstruck Oronir. I am busy.
愛も変わらず愚かな。ヨハイの立つ場所こそが万事の表。引っ込むなど不可能だ。
Fool of a Dothraki. Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set. From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Excuse you, Magnai, I am the Kagan. Just so you know. Look at my face.
この草原の行く末を決める戦いが神の子たるヨハイを差し置いて行われているなど言語道断。
Yet, what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand.
聞けば、お前たちは草原の民の力を求めてやってきたそうだな。ナーマ神に連なるアウラ族は、皆オロニル族が庇護すべきもの。ならば、お前たちの要求を反ずるべきは、その長兄たるヨハイであろう。
You, Doman, you who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Naama's children are wards of the Oronir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
じゃあどうするってんだ、クソ野郎。
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your ex sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you. They love to fight.
今一度この草原の長兄が誰かということを教えてやる。
Insolent child, you will learn your place. Yay!
おっと、まだよ。そなたが介入するというのなら、わしらも黙ってはおれんな。
Forgive me, brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothraki. We will not abide any interruptions.
ならば、まとめて判じてやろう。大デクル、お前も出ろ。
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Daidukul, join me. Dam, dam. Alright. Oh, give me a second. Dum, bum, bum,
どうやら
dum,
任せときゃいい
ba-da-ba-bum.
みたいだな。少し場所を移すぞ。ついてきな。
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone. Okay. Dum,
降参は許さない。ヨハイラの意向と猛威に震えながら全力を見せてみろ。
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim. Okay.
これだけ話が噛み合わないのも久しぶりね。どこか懐かしく思えるわ。
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
面倒だけど、邪魔立てしようというのなら打ち倒すのみよ。さあ、やってやりましょう。
Ahem. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come. Okay. Oh, I'm Yushtola. What is this? Deals earth damage with a potency of 140. I know Iroh, and I have the cure. So we just do this and do this. Dum, da-dum. Ba-rum, bum, bum. Let me make sure that Hien survives. So there we go. Let's get one of these. Okay, that will protect Hien too. Nice. Hien, my friends. Oh no. There we go. There we go. This one. We are doing fine, I think. Oh. Oh. That didn't go too well. Okay. We are doing nice. Oh no, we... Or we can just get rid of him, you know. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Oh no. We couldn't kill him yet. Fetters, unable to execute actions. Okay. Now we fall. Dum. Oh, this I can do. Dum, dum, dum. Da-dum, bum, da-dum, bum. I'm to finish this. Oh, I like Ishtola. What strength, what grace is this? Can we... No? Okay. Give me a second. One of the cats is on my PC. It has been for a while now. We just make them go away. There we go. Not only my PC overheats, the cats also help it getting overheated by basically sitting on it. So I waddle. There we go.
また負けちまったか。
Ah, never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
熱く魂が肉体まで燃やし尽くすようないい戦いだった。約束通りドタール族はお前たちの戦に加わろう。ナーマの力も好きに使え。
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. Vidotral will lend you our strength as promised. Nama's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
お前のように短絡的な理由ではないが、よかろう。認めよう。
The sun is not driven by base movements such as yours, but they have been judged and found worthy. Yay!
勇と力により序列を定めるはオロニル族の伝統でもある。十分な結果が出たならば認めよう。ヨハイラの力、今ひとたび先人に加えるがよい。
It is the way of the Oronir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
感謝する。そなたらが味方となれば百人力だ。
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies. Oh? Is it time to little son?
ところで、お前。
Oh, this yes.
名は何という？
You. By what are you called?
ヤシトラルル。
Ishtola. Why?
お前
Are
は
you?
ヨハイのナーマか？
Are you my Nama?
何ですって？
I beg your pardon?
お前が戦う様は月光のごとく美麗だった。そしてその癒しの術は慈愛の心を秘めたる証。
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touched the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
ヨハイのナーマが草原の民でない可能性は常々考えてきたが、昨今の実情を見るにやはりありえない話ではないと思っている。
He's so excited. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
さあ問いに答えよ。お前はヨハイの。
Oh no.
悪いわね。坊やに興味はないの。男を磨いて出直してらっしゃい。
Magnai just said, now look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be? Anish delays. I am not interested, little son. Try again when you have become a man. This is just little. He's destroyed. You're doing costume. Oh, you're almost done. Nice. Little son. Little son.
おみや、昇進の坊やには慰めが必要かなら俺が
He will never get over this.
塞いでやってもいいぞ。
And does it pain you, little son? Crave you salt to soothe the ache? Ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart? Little son gets me every time too, yes. Of course they are fine.
さあ、これ以上無駄な時間をかける必要はないわ。彼らの許可が取れたことをシリナに報告しましょう。
Help! What do you need? What's it up to? What do you need help with? And might I say, Vishtala is just view from 1 to 4. Okay. You're doing mentor roulette? Okay. How do I help you? You got Sephiroth X. Oh no! You know, you can actually pass just a few of them, right? I am not good at Sephiroth Extreme, but I haven't even unlocked them in this one yet. But I can... Wait. How would I help you though? Would I be able to queue for it and... I don't know. You could, but you promised yourself not to leave unless all else leave or it's abandoned. I mean, if someone leaves and you cannot find people to fill the full party, I can try and come, but I am not a good player in Sephiroth Extreme, just saying. But if someone leaves, just tell me, okay? And I wish you the best of luck. It's just... Sephiroth Extreme is the only thing. Yeah, if your party is currently full, there is nothing I can do, I'm sorry. And Sephiroth Extreme is the only thing I have ever abandoned. And that was because all the other 7 people decided that, okay, you will not manage to do this, please do it, Unsynced. You're yeah, I can pet you. Yes, all the pets. I can do the pets. You're now doing Pry. Let's go. Yes, Ratario is finishing with the main ARR. But I'll give you all the pets. Would you like to see a cat? Would you like to see my cats? I can show you my cats and I can pet them and pet the healers. Cheer the tanks. Yep. Are you doing it as a tank ops or... Let me see. Come on. Come on. Nope, she's not coming. My cats are just... no, you're just gonna show us to the camera and then put us to the side, so... They are learning. But... all the pets... I believe in you, Hope, so you can do it. I am pretty sure if you are queuing together with Tamo. No, but you cannot queue with people in the mentor roulette, right? You have to be alone. Tamo would be a healer, but it depends on You are not on Cyril, right? You are on you're on Hoppy? I don't know which character you are playing with also. If I remember correctly, Hopsu likes playing I don't know, the last time I checked you were doing Summoner, maybe? And you do play tanks, I think. But is the tanks because you need the commendations? I'm not sure. Oh, but I give you all the pet and all the luck I can. I believe in you. And on my side, iştalayacak. Oh yeah, they're gonna fight. Let's just return. The kids are fighting. No worries there. She's just ignoring them. This is a slash ignore face. We have wasted enough time here. Sirna waits for word of our success. Yep. That is a nice slash ignore. You are summoner. Yep. I remember correctly. You were playing most of your mentor roulette as a summoner. If you don't turn the random role giver or job giver thingy. Oh, there we are. I want to talk to Temlin again. On the matter of Nama's power and the alliance, the gods have remained silent. That is their way of telling us to choose with our hearts. Yeah. Yeah. You just want to feel catboy storms. Okay. I mean... Yeah. If you want, I'm not sure if I will be able to do it today or not, but I am doing a lot of things for the first time, so... Wait, do you need the Alagan tombstones or the endgame ones? If you need the Alagan tombstones, we can do some of the savages unsynced and you will fill them up. No problem, but... If you are looking for the level 90 ones, I cannot help you with this character, I think. But yeah, let's see. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Oh, I love Serena. She's so cute. İştala. The call. Oh, endure. Okay, we are gonna learn. We have the requisite consent. It is time to put Naama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the house of the crooked coin. Give me a second. That is my mom sending me a message. Let's check. Oh, okay. My father sent a message telling that my mom forgot her phone at home and they are at their friends. So, yep. Let's see. My father normally never uses his phone unless my mom cannot use hers. So when the family ringtone comes up, I always assume it's my mom. Apparently it's not. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Okay. This is me stepping back, I guess. I need the fan right now. It's hot. There you go. Are we just turning off the regulator, or are we just like putting the heater someplace else? I have no idea what Ishtola is doing right now. Okay. Done, I guess. Did it work?
ええ、これでせき止められていた地脈がザバーンへと流れ出したはずよ。
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more. Okay. This is nice. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Ishtola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Greeny of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado then. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we go to the Kiankan. Is in the Far East. How many quests do I have left? And where was I when I started this? I don't remember. Okay, I did a lot, so probably after I finish this, it's not called expansion, it's called patch, right? After I finish this patch, I will slowly end the stream. It has been more than 6 hours. I'm hungry. It's 10 p.m. But yeah, I think I have 1 or 2 more quests to go. But hopefully tomorrow we can Shadowbringers at last. That would be nice. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The details of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fare you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suinosoto, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. And just as we expected then. Well, and there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. Yes, David? My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. Yes. I took the liberty of asking Tancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? We shall. Oh yeah, we are going to the Alamigan quarter anyway. Map. Torgal! I love Torgal. Here is the entrance. Where is everyone? Oh, we are... okay. There they are. Ishtola has told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Kryl. Kryl in particular was concerned about Alfino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arenwald is here to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alfino, I expect. Ah, but it is almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Yep. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Upon proceeding to the royal palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside blah blah blah. Let's go.
Alamigo 解放軍のリセ殿、そしてラウバーン殿、エオルゼア敵軍事同盟へのアラミゴの正式加盟を改めて歓迎させてもらおう。
Mistress Liz, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
ナナモ様、我が輩も、そしてアラミゴに生きる同志たちも、同盟軍の戦友たちと共に歩めることを嬉しく思っております。
And the pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamigans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
そして新たに来たりし友がもうお一人。
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
美人の飛燕だ。この場に招いてくれたこと、ドマの国主として深く感謝したい。
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
こちらこそ、遠方よりの来訪、ありがたく存じます。それに、暁の者たちも。
Nay, it is we who must thank you for journeying so far. And it would be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. That is true.
ヤシトラ殿、アリゼ殿、そしてあまたの苦境に尽力してくださった英雄殿、君たちの協力を得られることを誠に嬉しく思う。
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
こうして皆が一堂に会するのはいつぞやのウルダハ王宮以来かの。
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since the fateful day in Ulda. That's true.
片腕を失い、獄に閉じ込められた時には、こうしてアラミゴを率いる立場になり、会議に赴く日が来るとは思ってもいませんでした。
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
あの時、貴様や夕霧殿と共に、我が輩を闇より救い出してくれたのは、アルフィノ殿だった。彼がここにいないことが残念だ。
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us. Ah, poor Alice.
私だってアルフィノに何度も助けられて今ここにいる。だから今度は私が彼の意志を引き継いで頑張りたいの。アルフィノが戻ってくる日まで。
Oh, I too owe my presence here to Alfino in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
それでは昔話はここまで。未来に目を向けるとしよう。東方地域の現状を聞かせてもらえるか。
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray tell us how things stand in the East. Oh.
帝国の強硬路線が変われば、いずれは対話による和解もあるかと期待していたのですが。
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dare to dream of a peaceable solution.
所詮、帝国は帝国ということか。
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
奴らが本気でドマやアラミゴに再侵攻してきたら、我々エオルゼア同盟軍が全力で抵抗したとしても、戦局は厳しいものとなろう。
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'd be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
押し寄せる潮流を変えることはできない。しかし、風を読み、正しく帆を操ることができれば、流れに抗って船を進めることも可能となるはずだ。
But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself if we read the winds aright.
そして、寛容なのは進むべき航路。ここは、吹き荒れる風の中心にいる黒幕を叩くべきかと。つまり、
The wind suggests but one course to me, one which leads from the sea onto the river, and thence to the source of all our woes.
争いの元凶。
The Ashians.
じゃな。
The Ashians. Yep.
ええ。我がイシュガルドで起きた教皇トールダン7世の暴走も元を正せばアシエンに神おろしの秘術を授けられたことがきっかけ。
Indeed, all here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions.
そして、それは各地で頻発している万神召喚も同じ。世界を股にかけ暗躍するアシエンを打倒せぬ限り、争いは終わりません。
They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since, And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
問題はどうやってアシエンを撃つかだな。ゼノスの肉体を操っているというだけでも厄介なのに、帝国領内に潜入し、奴に近づくとなると相当な難題だ。
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
アシエンを狙うという方針には賛成だが、直接的な手段は現実的じゃないだろう。なら、絡め手を使うしかないだろう。
That was a loud carve. While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ashians, an assassination attempt on the Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic, subterfuge. Oh?
何か考えがあるのね。
You have an idea?
聞かせてくれ。アシエンについては暁の方がよほど戦い慣れている。我らはこの件に関しては貴殿らの意見を最重視するつもりだ。
Speak your mind, Master Tancred. None here know the enemy better than the science, and you may have best of all.
無論、そこに付随するリスクについても検討した上で、ここにいる名手たちの間で話がついている。
Oh, sorry. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
なら、遠慮なく意見を述べさせてもらおう。
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus.
ドマの忍びを使い、帝国領内に情報を流すんだ。皇太子ゼノスはアラミゴ奪還の際に死んでいる。今帝国にいるのはその肉体を操る異形の存在だとな。
We dispatched the shinobi to Imperial territory. There they saw the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness. Would they believe that though?
確かに次期皇帝が人ならざる者に操られているとなれば、ことは帝国の基盤を揺るがす一大事。うまく噂が広まれば多少の混乱は引き起こせるはずだが。
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
でも、そんな突飛な話を信じるかな?
Right? But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
これが平時なら誰も信じやしないだろうな。だが、ゼノスが死んだという噂は、
Oh, that's true.
一時的にとはいえ広まりかけていたんだ。
Ordinarily not, but prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire.
もっと言えば、奴らが信じるかどうかはこの際どうでもいい。そうであった方が都合がいい連中を動かせればいいのさ。
Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
そうか。帝国では初代ソルテイの死後に帝位をめぐって内乱が発生していたな。
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death. Yep.
ああ、ついこの間までお家騒動真っ只中だったんだ。現皇帝バリスは叔父との戦いに勝利してようやく帝冠を掴んでみせた。
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the imperial house into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne.
お家騒動にうんざりしたバリスは帝位につくなり、長子のゼノスを皇太子と定めた。それを快く思っていない連中もいるってことだ。
What is the deal with this bird thing, by the way? We keep like looking at it. I don't know. Is it the Alamigo thing? It is no coincidence that one of Varys' first acts as emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
ゼノスの死とそれを利用する異形の存在。皇帝の座を諦めず虎視眈々と狙っている連中にすれば食いつきたくなる情報だろうぜ。
And there is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
うまくすれば再び内部分裂を誘えると。
Also, what we are going to do is not trying to make people believe that Xenos has an Ashian in him, but make the faction leaders use that information as a reason to fight amongst each other. Okay, that makes sense. The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession. Yep.
俺は帝国領に潜入した実績がある。各国から諜報戦に長けた連中を出してくれれば潜入の手引きはできるだろう。
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success. Yep.
帝国の属州にはドマから派遣された忍びたちも潜伏している。やらない手はないと思うが、どうか。
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
よし、サンクレット殿の策に乗ろう。アシエンの存在を白日のもとにさらし、帝国の結束を乱すのだ。
I am for Master Tancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ashian and test the Empire's unity. Yep.
ドマと帝国の和平を潰したのも、ゼノスを語るアシエンの関係によるもの。黒幕さえ打倒すれば、和平の目も出てくるやもしれん。
It was his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace.
逆に言えば、戦乱を煽るアシエンを倒さねば、平穏の未来はないということ。国境の防備を固めつつ、情報戦を挑むぞ。
Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will, while the Ashians remain. Yep. Yes, yes. Oh. That way, Sorrow. Oh. History must be changed. I don't understand. Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you. What's the matter? There is a voice. Spies in our midst? Nay, I sense no such presence. Let expanse contract. Aeon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
鳴りやんだ。
Is it over? Oh no.
サンクレット殿。
Master Tancred!
これは
12 for Fend.
彼を別室に、それから私に同行してきた者も含め治療費を集めてください。
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Oh
今
no.
すぐに。
Swiftly. Oh no.
Tancred さんはひとまず別室で安静にしていただいております。脈は安定しておりますが、意識の方はまだ。
I wasn't expecting this to happen now. Master Tancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he is unresponsive.
ありがとう。でもどうしてサンクレットだけ目を覚まさなくなっちゃったんだろう。
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
一通り皆さんを診察させていただきましたが、特に外傷はなく、毒物などの反応も出ませんでした。正直、何が原因かさっぱりでして。
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
かえって心配だね。悪いけど引き続き彼の容体を見ておいてもらえるかな。
Gods, that only makes it worse. You are to let us know the moment there's any change, alright? Okay.
付き添いありがとう、リゼ。それにカナエ様まで。
Thank you for coming. Knowing Tancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
サンクレットさんのおかげで今後の方針は決まりました。あとは各国それぞれの役割や具体的な実行案を協議するだけ。サジは私たちにお任せください。
In gifting us a course of action, Tancred sowed the seeds of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him I would say rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
それに暁の皆様が聞いたという謎めいた声も放ってはおけぬ重大事件です。お話を伺っても。
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
私とアリゼはサンクレットが倒れる直前、謎めいた声を聞いた。それと頭の中がかき混ぜられるような激しい頭痛。あなたに起きたのも同じ現象？
Olise and I heard a voice in the moments before Tancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing? Kinda, maybe, probably.
違う空間に立っているような感覚に襲われたというの。
Oh yeah, I was in a dark place. So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely. Him? Humunu?
おそらくそれは何者かに呼ばれたことで魂が肉体を離れかけたために起きた現象でしょう。
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Cold. Huh?
呼ばれたとは？
Cold?
私もサンクレットさんを見させていただきましたが。
I myself examined Tancred.
彼の肉体には魂と呼べるような命の輝きが感じ取れなかったのです。
Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. you can say you are done with MSQ of the ARR, right? You have finished ARR. Nice. I think I am gonna finish after this or the next quest. Happy Piratario. Nice. Good job. Are you going to continue playing or are you stopping for today? Because I will probably level cute after I end the stream. You don't know. Okay. Decide and then tell me, okay? Okay. Someone stole Tancred's soul, apparently.
サンクレッ
No!
トさんはかのアシエンの憑依によってエーテルの影響を受けやすくなっていたはず。
I will fight Laha. Oh! Oh yeah, there is a Laha Brea fight after the Ultima weapon. If you want to, you can choose it by dying very fast, so you can do it on the very easy way, very easy level, and then it will end faster, I guess. You can do that. That Tancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ashen Laha Brea.
何者かはわかりませんが、その声の主が
Verui.
魂に対して何らかの干渉を
You'll do it on Verui. Very easy, I guess.
呼ばれたと表現した理由です。
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing caused you and yours such pain.
そんな。だとしたら、呼ばれた先はどこだっていうの？
But if that is true, where exactly are we being called to?
残念ながら判断材料が少なすぎて推測すらできません。しかし声の主が常人でないことは確かかと。
Okay, nothing fell down. I know not, yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
リセ、悪いけれど、引き続きサンクレットの看病を任せても。
Forgive us this, but may we leave Tancred in your care for a time?
もちろんだよ。私が暁を抜けるとき、ヤシトラも言ってくれたじゃない。いつまでも仲間だって。
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend.
サンクレットだって私の仲間。アラミゴ解放軍が責任を持って容体を見ておくから、みんなは真相の解明に全力を注いで。
Don't worry, I'll see to it that Tancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, alright?
ありがとう、リセ。
Thank you, Liz. Alright then.
カヌエ様の言う通り、ただものの仕業じゃないわ。暁を狙ったアシエン側の攻撃という可能性もある。
As the Elder Seer says, it is no ordinary individual we are dealing with, nor can we discount the possibility of Ashian involvement.
急いで対応策を練らないとね。
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better. Yes, yes, determined, Popoto. I'm just reading the FC chat and Rataru just said, Gobo carried this whole ARR quest in one fight. Strong. I just tried to call Urian J on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Or he is plucked already. We don't know. Oh? Ah, Urian J. Something happened during the meeting. Tancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. In Tanalan? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The signs were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Let's check what endure looks like. You have learned the emote endure. Let me go this way. Let us endure. Where's my endure? There it is. That's it. Let me beam so I can see endure. Just it would be done better with this, like let me see if I can do that. And endure. Yes. It should be used together with psych. Prelude in Violet. This will probably be the last quest I do today. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Has she realized that probably Alfino also heard it? Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seeds here, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Yes, yes. Right, let's be on our way. Okay. I don't have any Vesper Bay tickets. Oh, wait. The quest is taking me there, I think. Oh? Urianger! Gods, it is good to see you. Did Gobo log out or no? Let me check. Oh wait, I cannot. I'll check after this. Oh wait, I can check. Give me a second. Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern, even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade. Let me see. You logged out. Oh. I don't see Gobo logging out. If Gobo talked, then Pineapple logged in. You talked. Deimos logged in. You logged out. Deimos logged out. Pineapple logged out. Kokorvus logged out. Yuno logged out. What's happening? You heard it too then. What happened to Gobo? No worries. And all but certainly at the self-same instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears. Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ashians doing? No? That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Tancred with mine own eyes.
じゃあ急いでアラミ語へ戻りましょう。
To Alamigo then, without further delay. Yes, yes.
その前に少しいいかしら。実は東方のいくつかの地域である現象を感知していてね。
One other thing, during my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
それはもしや局地的なエーテル量の低下ですか。
Thou refers, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density? Probably.
驚いたわね。その通りよ。私は東方の2つの地域でそれを観測したのだけれど、もしかしてエオルゼアでも。
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparent unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East?
ええ。万神関連の調査に派遣していた者たちから同様の報告が多数寄せられています。
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
彼らによれば、その周辺に万神召喚の形跡は見られない。しかしながら、異常なほどエーテルが枯渇していると。
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to the primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
東方とエオルゼア、2つの地域で偶然同じ現象が起きるとは思えない。調べてみた方が良さそうね。
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
では、
Oh yes, it does.
並行して調査を
Indeed, I shall make it my task to... Oh no.
声が聞こえます。
The voice. It called to me once more.
あの声が。
Oh no. Oh no. I hear it too.
何時なり
Only you.
何時なり
Only you.
そんな。
Shtola. Urianje.
我に
Drop wide.
門を
The
開け
gates.
そんな。また。いや、嫌よ。
No, no. This can't be happening. Oh, fuck.
ヤシトラ、ウリエンジェ。どうか目を開けて。
Ishtola. Urianje. Open your eyes.
目を開けてよ。お願い。
Open your eyes. I beg you.
お願いだから。これ以上私の前からいなくならないで。
Say something. Anything. Not again. Please, not again. Oh no. Fast vittles. What do we do? Okay. Oh, another one. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Tancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Liz that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. And thus will we rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Yep. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone on Limsa Lominsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Gabu? I think we are gonna visit Gabu. What's his name, Gabu? This small one. I think we are gonna go there now. You're on very easy difficulty and still a vibe? What? You're still trying to kill Rahabrea? Ask for help from Mommy Heidelin? The moment I come to Limsa, I see gold being sold. Okay. Let's report this. Solo instance. Poor you. Oh, wait. Mommy helps. Okay. Report RMT activity. Yosh. There we go. Oh, my song command is up there, I think. Not getting far without Kobo raising up the boss for you. Oh. Yeah, this headphone is not even slowly dying, very fast dying. As you probably guessed, it's Gabo we have come to see. The privateer will bring him to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Okay. Gabu.
お待たせいたしました。
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, 久しぶりね。
Gabu, it's been too long. He doesn't say anything.
まだ喋ったりはしないんですけど、暴れるわけでもなく、状況としては変わらずといったところです。
I'm afraid there has been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
そっか。今も必死に心の中で戦い続けているのね。
I see. You are still fighting.
偉いね、ガブ。
I'm proud of you. Aww.
アルフィノと話したことがあるの。時間ができたら二人であなたに会いに行こうって。でもまだその約束はお預けね。
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alfino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet.
ねえ、こうして三人でいるとあの時の星空を思い出さない？
You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count, twinkling in the heavens?
あの時も何かを失った悲しみや無力感に苛まれてた。でもすぐ近くにはアルフィノがいて、石の家に行けばみんなが迎えてくれた。
I was feeling pretty low back then, powerless, but I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Oh,
今は
not like now. Yeah, we are kind of fucked.
出会いや別れは幾度も経験してきたわ。
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to
世の
Eorzea.
中の不条理や自分の力の限界だって嫌というほど知らされてきた。
Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
それなのに私はまだ兄や仲間の危機を前にしても公務無力で、それがただ悔しくて。
But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear. You don't have to bear this burden alone.
そうね。すべてを自分が解決しようだなんて、それこそ傲慢というものよね。ありがとう。頼りにさせてもらうわ。
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
よし、くよくよするのはここまで。
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day.
行こう。みんなを取り戻すために。
Come on, we have friends to save. That we do. Aww. Kabu. Who do we have left? There's Alisaie, we don't know about Alfino. And then... what else? They're all gone, I think. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Yep. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Da-da-bum, ba-da-bum. It's Rising Stones. Whoop. Da-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum. Da-da-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. What are you doing? What are you insane? Yes, what's happening over there? Alright, let's go in. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum. Kokorvu days. Man, I am getting the hang of this Gen Z slang. It's totally gnarly, dude. Let's see. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they are both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Winfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alfino to the alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most. So I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Okay. Da-ra-bum-bum-bum. Are we done? I think we are done. Oh, no, we are not done. Okay. Da-bum. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Okay, let's go. Da-ram-ma-ram.
策が功を奏し、民衆派は息を潜めるばかり。ならば今こそ帝国の力を見せつけてやる時ではないか。
And the populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
皇帝陛下が一声号令をかけるだけでいい。それだけで軍は飢えた狼のようにアラミ声と殺到し、あのような小国など瞬く間に食らい尽くすことだろう。
A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Father doesn't approve, I think. Have you no words for me?
わざわざ手間をかけてまで調停者たる私が道化を演じているのだぞ。
Oh, emissary is Eridibus, right? The emissary, the white Asian, is Eridibus, I think. And despite the lengths I go to, an emissary, playing the part of a fool.
お前に初めてこの顔を晒した時に誓ったろう。私が持つ力と知恵のすべてを帝国のために振るおうと。その言葉に偽りなしと証明してきたはずだ。
When I first took his face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment.
あの神殺しの英雄すら、この体を得た私ならば、やすやすと始末できるだろう。一体何を迷う
And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the icons there as easy as one might sweat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Yes? Dad, why do you hesitate? I think Boris is like, can you please leave my father, leave my son's body?
悩みの渦を抜け出せたならまた呼びたまえよ、父上殿。
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We will speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father. Oh? Okay then.
まったくため息をつきたいのはこちらの方だ。
Don't worry about me. I should be the one to sigh.
せっかく役目を演じきって寝ようって時だったんだぞ。それを、ラハブレアのじいさんが死んだからって呼び出されて。
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest. And then, thanks to Lahabrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
本当にエリディブスの心配性は嫌になる。お前もそう思うだろう。
Eridibus was ever a warrior, as most tiresome trait. Would you not agree?
なんだ、私のこともうんざりか。まあいいさ、こちらとしても今さらお前に家族らしくされる方が面倒だ。
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I have long grown weary of this mummery.
状況をシンプルに捉えたまえ。バリス・ゾス・ガルバス君。
Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
我が孫よ。
Eh?
いつものことながらお前に決定権はない。すべきことをただ迅速になせばいい。
You do not make judgments, you administer them, swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Oh?
エリディブスは面倒なやつだが、調停者としての選択はまあ間違えることがない。
Eridibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
光と闇の均衡を取るにあたって邪魔な因子があるというなら排除して叱るべきだろう。
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
殺せよ。戦争でも何でも使って。そのために大きくした国だぞ。
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
この私、初代皇帝ソルがな。
And that is why this empire exists. Why I built it.
いかにもって顔だ。お前も存外わかりやすい男だな。
Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
同情はしないが、多少なりとも哀れには思っているさ。知らないまま踊らされていた方がまだ幸せだったろうとな。
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
国父ソルはアシエンだった。 偉大なるガレマール帝国はそいつによって世に戦乱の種をまくため作られた国だったのだ。
The founding father was an Ashian, and he created the empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
なんて恨むなよ。これが私の仕事だ。
And don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
零細を起こすには大きな力がいる。そのために影響力の強い手駒を作っておくのはシンプルかつ効率的だ。
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
この仕事をそこそこ長い間やってきたが、ガレマール帝国はそれなりに上出来な部類だと言える。アラグ帝国ほどではないにしてもな。
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag. Okay.
ペラペラと化け物がよくしゃべる。
You fiends are overfond of your own... What? Of your own... What? Of your own voices. Mark me, Ashian. Man is the master of his own destiny. Okay.
無駄な労力を使わせるのはやめてほしい。
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine.
それからお前も皇帝なんだから、人がどうのという大使は私でなく衆具の前で垂れてやれ。使命感に火をつけられれば儲けもの、使いやすい駒が手に入る。
Lest you forget, you are emperor now. If you wish to sprout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Da-ba-dum.
さ、拗ねている時間は終わりだぞ坊や。お前だって理解はしているはずだ。
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You of all people should understand.
これは人と世界を真なる形に戻すための戦い。その点において私たちアシエンとお前の目的は一致しているだろう。
Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same. Please shoot him again. It's funny to see. Oh. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Okay. What in the world? Oh. dead, all dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabanya, a gas. Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. Oh. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters, the Ashians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Oh no. That makes sense though. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ashians and put an end to their plot. Yep. Okay. And done. Okay, team. I will probably end the stream here, and I would like to raid someone. Do you have any suggestions? We can go to Duna's stream actually. She had problems at the start of her stream today, so let's go give her hugs, right? Would that work? I think that would work. Let's do that. So I raid the Sprout Show. So also this means that I raid her before she raids me. Alright. There we go. Thank you so much for coming and watching and being here with me. And hopefully tomorrow we are going to actually finish Stormblood and we will start Shadowbringers. I can't wait. But anyway, thank you, and for now, bye bye.